They're trying to choke you out.
Let's try that again. Hey, pro streamer here. Hello. Happy Wednesday if it's Wednesday by you still. Yeah, forgot to press the button on the mic. The other stuff is automated, but the mic button, that is human input, which means it's very prone to error. Yeah. Very possibly, Psycho. It might change its primary use in the Helminth. We'll see. Yeah, how we doing today? Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, if it's Wednesday by you. We're going. We're going. So, what are we up to? What are we up to today? Got out and played some Helldivers last night. I'm now level 18. Few more missions and I'll be level 20 and I can get the shield backpack and the railgun. I'm looking forward to that. Now that I've started dipping into the highest tier of difficulty missions, yeah, the shield backpack feels necessary over the guard dog backpack. Ooh. Ooh. Very likely being overlooked, Psycho, yeah. Like something like you're describing there, I mean, you always replace Will of Life on Trinity. So toss that on her and suddenly you are like... I mean, you already... I don't know if you replace Will of Life. Do you run that on Trinity though? Because she already provides damage resistance for the squad anyway, right? But I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Thanks for the lurk, Cynthia. Yes, Prada, you need to rest. You need to rest. Stop getting up and being active. Put it on Frost. I don't want to play Frost as a support frame. I have a support build for Frost. I never use it. I never use it. Colby, that part I'm not 100% sure if it's going to be the shadows or not. I thought they were talking about changing it to be a toggle because the light and shadow tracking was so inconsistent. I thought they were talking about just making it a toggle. Yep, okay. They are making a toggle. Yay! I remembered something. I like remembering things. All right, let's hit some incursions. Okay, we got Barrett, we got Colby. Do we have a fourth? Barrett wants to start with the pupper. I see. You would like to see the doggo. You can still always go XD. Fair. I mean, I liked the concept of the light and dark with the name Eclipse initially, but the execution and it's probably just a game issue, game engine issue that that is too difficult to solve for. So I mean, I support going to the toggle to make it more, to keep the versatility but make it more consistent, because right now it is just wildly all over the place. And then you can actually mess with it and guarantee like the damage bonus with your lighting settings in game, which feels wonky. We'll just say wonky. It feels wonky. Yeah, still faction damage, yes. No. It won't be... It'll be capped at the same percent as Roar, but it's not going to be effectively identical. It's still going to be added at the end. So it's still going to be a faction bonus. It's just going to be a much smaller faction bonus. So no, it's not going to be identical to Roar. Alright. Carp's got a point there. Citrine suddenly becomes a very defensive-oriented frame. Alright. Wait, Roar... I thought Roar was weapon damage. I'm probably remembering it wrong. I didn't pay too close attention to it. I use Roar on like 2 frames. Alright. Let me go grab the dog. I will be right back. We're back. Yeah, Warcry is speed. Warcry is speed. Yeah, and the Roar Augment does not give speed. You're thinking of Warcry. The two are similar, but they have distinct differences. It's Lola. She says hi. Here you go, Barrett. You got your puppy time. I don't think I've ever used the augment either, to be perfectly honest. I don't even use Titania with the current Eclipse. I use Zataz Whisper. Afternoon, Lola. Also, hello, human person. Hello, human person. Hello to you too. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't know. I think on my Titania, because her Dex Pixia don't innately lend themselves to crit. I built for status, went wide on that, and Zataz Whisper adds another status effect. And also adds the bonus of anyone else firing at them, they get the bullet attractor. So those bullets are hitting them too. So... Hey, Snake Eater, welcome in. Reinstalled Windows. Ooh, that's a task. Hope the rest of your program reinstallations go well. Yeah, personally, I've had Zataz Whisper on Titania for a long time, and I've been very happy with it. The damage boost from activating that has been ample on Steel Path. You despise the void damage status. Why is that? Lola just looking around. You got a boop? You get a boop. You get a boop. Makes you want to have 0 status chance. Okay. Why? I'm asking why. Hey, Mabato. Welcome in. Okay. That's fair. If you're trying to do headshots, it can make that a little more difficult. I'll give you that. Which is why I run it on Titania. I'm not using incarnate weapons with Titania. Like, she's the perfect candidate for it. Mini Kubro, indeed. Yes, we don't yeet the pupper. No yeeting of the good girl. She is good girl, she gets no yeets. Alright. Alright, let's get back to the game. Why don't you stick around for a bit? Mom's sick of you barking. Your mama is sick of you barking every time I go get you. Nope, you cannot eat the Doma. I do not consent. I haven't found, at least at the levels that I use Titania, a need for damage resistance because her passive allows you to heal. So I reactivate the void damage. I use her 1, I use her 3. I actually use her 1 and 3. No, like, I put Zataz Whisper on her 2, so I either hit that again, I use her 1 to remove status effects on myself, I use her 3 to turn an enemy into a lantern. Like, they all just... I have so many ways to heal myself back up. And if I need to panic, I can go into Operator, Drifter, and just go into Void mode for a moment, you know? Finally built Frost? Nice. You mean Frost Prime? Hey, Survey Arrow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Transient. Hello, hello. It's an ephemera. This is an ephemera that you get from Chipper. The one that you're seeing here. And it does actually show the shards that you have equipped. So it's showing the 5 Tau Forge shards I've got equipped. Hey, doing well, Wardock, doing well. Pineapple. I figured I'd see you, so I didn't message you. But congrats, you won the platinum yesterday. Woohoo! If you're looking for trades or something, yeah, we have a trade channel in the Discord. There's a trading channel if you've got something you're either looking for or trying to get rid of. Yes. Just keep it in the correct channel and you're good. It's the Frost Lady. Hello. How we doing?
No, keep going in.
Go click those follows. Oh no, she's awesome.
The spirit.
And if you don't, even more reason to click the follow so you can find out she's awesome.
Emotional damage.
Rude. What? Not only did I get an emotional damage right as I was drinking, thank you, I got a phasmophobia heartbeat. That was beautiful, beautiful timing. Bodhi is.
Yeah, Katie's been on an Elden Ring kick lately, and Zenith and I have been converting her to Helldiving 2. So we've been dragging her away, and also, you know, she's been sick, her kiddo's been sick, so it's been hard for her to stream. Dead by Daylight is emotional damage, period. Liberation. Yes, we must spread managed democracy. For Super Earth. Yeah, playing Dead by Daylight, you don't need the emotional damage soundbite. You just need to play the game. That is fair. We need to liberate the stream. The stream needs more democracy. We have Gamba. Isn't that enough for you? We have Gamba.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
I mean, if you really want managed democracy on this stream, anytime you avert your eyes, it will be considered treason. How about that? Is that what the kind of managed democracy you want? You cannot look away from the democratic broadcast. Psycho, you're hoping to play Helldivers tonight? Nice. I'm hoping to hop on again too. I want to get to level 20. I'm like a little bit over level 18. That is just messed up that the Surge Sparks can get headshots for you. Okay, those were headshots, but they were not counting as headshots. I mean, it's a PlayStation console exclusive. It seems unlikely to get an Xbox release, but you never know. You never know. Miku says, I'm really tempted to just go into Helldivers blind. I mean, I did. I never played the first one. I'm having fun with it. I will say the difference, like, it is, if you're interested in it, it is, the economic model, except for the fact that you actually have to buy the game up front, it's similar to Warframe in that I don't find it to be predatory at all compared to a lot of the other big titles out there anymore. Like, they have a regular and a premium season pass. You have to pay using their premium currency for the premium season pass, but you can easily farm their premium currency in-game for free, just spending time playing the game already to unlock it. And supposedly, from what I've read, we haven't gotten this far yet, but supposedly you're never just going to lose out on stuff you didn't unlock on the season pass. It's always going to be there for you to have the option to unlock. So if a new one comes out, you can still keep making progress on the old one if you want to. Like, it's nice there. And the base price for the game is not a AAA title price. Like, it's, what, 60% of a AAA title? That's pretty nice. Oh yeah, it very much has a Starship Troopers vibe to it. There's no denying that. I mean, the community can push all they want. Like, I'm sure when Spider-Man 2 was a PlayStation exclusive, Xbox players were going, hey, what about us? Like, that doesn't mean it's gonna happen.
Oh god.
If something's a console exclusive, they usually have gotten a nice paycheck to do that, and they get to keep it that way for either in perpetuity or for a set period. Like those follows on Kyle, awesome variety streamer. He's been doing Pal World and Helldivers. Author, voice actor, and all-around cool guy.
Dan, hold the right mouse button to vote to leave.
They're trying to choke you out.
Harp says Borderlands intensifies. It's been fun. I've been doing a bit of that in my off time. I'd usually been playing Marvel Snap to unwind, but the meta is feeling kind of stale, so really been enjoying Helldivers as a change of pace. You always join Kyle's stream just before he ends it.
Think he's sending a message.
Just play it on PC. I mean, that assumes that someone who has an Xbox also has a decent gaming PC. Those two things are not cheap. And honestly, even if they do, like, just playing on console can be different than playing on PC. Some people just like to unwind on the couch on their console. And Psycho goes, yeah, Kyle hates me. Clearly. Clearly, we've solved the issue. Yeah, you're trying to squeeze stream time in with work, life. You got a podcast too. You do some video editing. You're a busy man. You are a busy man. What do you think of condensing shards for more Tau? I think the price is too high. 4 shards into 1 Tau seems excessive, considering Tau Forged is only 1.5 times better than a regular shard. 2 would be ideal. 3 I could understand. 4 seems overkill. They're definitely going for the feeling of you can either have shards in most of your frames, or you can have Tau Forged in your favorite frames. That seems to be the angle they're going for. But yeah, 4 to do it seems excessive in my opinion. They updated it. It's 3. Oh, okay. I can roll with that. That is on the high end of what I said I'd understand, but I do understand it, so I'm down. That is a good update. I approve.
My ambulance. What have they done to her? Fix this.
Yeah, they always do the dev shorts when I'm streaming, so everyone who talked about yesterday's dev short was talking about Eclipse. Not one person mentioned that. So this is the first I'm hearing that they've updated it. I think it's a good update.
What you have learned here
I would have
will
preferred
serve you
2,
well.
but I understand 3. 3 is much better than 4. It feels like it's only slightly better than 4, but I promise you it is much better than 4. Yeah, dev stream also happened while I was streaming. I have not seen it. I just don't want to set aside an hour to go back and rewatch it, you know? Guy open. If you have access to Rivens, I assume you're MR8. You only need to be MR8 to trade any Rivens at all. Doesn't matter their MR requirement. As long as you are MR8, you can trade Rivens. I had it up in the background and I didn't get any progress on the drop. I was more than mildly annoyed. Not at Warframe, at Twitch, because their new drop system sucks. It is 100% Twitch's fault that I didn't get the drop. That was the only stream I had up, and I got no progress. Alright, Psycho, go. Sounds good. Yeah. Yep, I was annoyed. I mean, it is what it is, whatever. Would I have liked the drop? Yeah, who doesn't want... What was it, a Tau Forge? Not a Tau Forge, it was an Archon Shard grab bag, right? Who wouldn't have wanted that? But... whatever. Shit happens. I'll move on. Twitch redid their drop system a month or 2 back. And it's... I don't know why they redid it. I don't know. It's... On the one hand... It's nice that you can obtain progress for the 2nd or 3rd tier of a drop if you haven't claimed the prior tier of a drop in a tiered system. That is a nice improvement. On the other hand, in doing that, somehow they've made it so that you cannot have another stream open besides the ones you're obtaining drops from, or it screws up your progress. It doesn't track it normally. It tracks it at like 1/8 the speed for some reason. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but it sucks. Because if you're just watching a stream for the drops and you're trying to support another stream that you normally like to watch, you can't. You just have to, you can only focus on the drop stream. And it really sucks for the streamers who are also on at that time who don't have drops. It just sucks. Well, it doesn't always have to be the focus tab. Previously, it's only had to be the only open stream for me. I didn't have to have it in focus. Like, I could have a stream up, and like even with the new system, I could have another stream up while I'm streaming and get the drops. It's been fine. It's just for some reason that dev stream this last Friday didn't work, and I don't know why. Bromstein, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. So for anyone... An ad's about to start. We're going to hang out in the orbiter so non-subs don't miss anything, and then we'll continue our incursions after the ads get going. And the real question is, did Twitch mean to set that up that way? Or is it something they didn't anticipate and maybe aren't aware of? Like, should I be filing a bug report with them? I don't know. Yeah, I was tabbed out, so when I had it up, obviously I had my dashboard open for my stream. I had the tab muted, not the stream, and that's always been fine for tracking drops and counting as a viewer. But it just didn't count. Like, it was an active tab. I could see the mute thing over the tab that said, yes, this is still playing sound that you have muted. So I knew I was there. I don't know. I really do question if Twitch intended this setup or if this is accidental and they need to be made aware to fix it. That's my real question. I hope it's accidental, and I'm thinking I should just file a ticket to be safe. Rather assume it's accidental than malicious, you know? We're set here. Yes, new helmets are cooking. Let's go. Eventually, we are going to get all of the helmets that this Nightwave shop offers. Long term, we'll get it. Alright, posture check. Here we go. Back from the ads. Welcome back. Let's get to Incursions Part 2. Get those defense out of the way. And this weather lately has been crazy. It was so warm yesterday, could take a walk outside, like jeans and a t-shirt if I wanted to. My wife actually took the dog on a bike ride yesterday. Today, it's snowing. I took the recycling out to the end of the drive and I almost froze my nips off. Honestly, it was that bad.
Underestimate them.
Like, I was just, without thinking, even though I saw snow on the ground, I was like, it was so warm yesterday, I should be fine. And I went out in my pajamas and a pair of sandals. I was cold. Right, Kyle? 87 yesterday by you and it's 36. Holy crap. Yeah, it was like 73 yesterday. And it's 30, I think. Yeah, the weather is crazy right now. Oh, did anyone look yet? What are the drops for prime time tomorrow? I haven't looked. Also, tomorrow is the 29th, so happy every 4 years. Anyone out there right now who was born on the 29th? You happy to actually have a birthday on your actual birthday?
How dare you go against us? You will be purged.
Forma? That was last week. Are they doing Forma again? If so, I'm not going to complain. I would dig that. Can always use Forma. Hey, Sicko Hunk, welcome. Hey, we've been doing good. We've been doing good. Just chilling and farming with chat like usual. Prime time is tomorrow. Okay, 2 people are saying Forma. If they're doing Forma again, I'm not going to complain. Feels weird because that's what they did last week, but... Did they do that last week? Maybe it was the week before. Maybe I'm confusing it. I mean, I'll take it. I have been slow to go through what I farmed from Plaguestar, but... You know, I intend to keep putting Forma in things, so I will take it. I love it. These things look like just blunt instruments, and I keep getting slash procs with them. Jay Avison, JWJ, thanks for the follow. Hope you are doing well. Welcome in. It was the week before. Okay. Alright, posture check. There we go. Yeah, prime time is the Warframe Twitch channel. It's tomorrow starting at 6 p.m. Eastern. Thanks for the hydrate. That ground slam just killed someone with a headshot. I love it here. Yet that was a headshot. They died. Doesn't count. Doing alright, Blood Pyro, doing alright. How about you? I got 200 from Plague Star, and I have definitely used over half of them. I've still been making and acquiring them constantly since then. I've probably gone through at least 3/4 of what I got from Plague Star, but, you know, we keep acquiring, and I'm also slow to actually level things up. Like, I don't constantly level things. I just do it a bit here and there. If I really wanted to, I could have gone through all of them in that first week, but it would have felt too much like work. Seriously, I hate that. He spawned. Why is the mission ending? I want to fight the frickin' Acolyte. Game, come on. He spawned. Let us kill him. Like, actually give us a chance. Hey, Zephyr. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, I know. That's not the first time that's happened. I wish they would change that. Like, let us fight him. He's spawning. He is spawning in. That should trigger it to stay. That's another enemy. We didn't kill it. That's why. He just spawned in and it ended. We didn't kill him. Does anyone know if Korra's Whipclaw triggers Exodia Force? I don't... I don't... Maybe I'm wrong on this, but I didn't think arcanes on stat sticks transferred over to abilities that used stat sticks. I could be wrong, but I didn't think they worked that way. I very well could be wrong. They do work. Trent? Oh, Transient says it does, actually. Okay. Okay, at least the corrosive one does. I mean, if one works, you would think others would work, but there can always be weird edge cases in the code. I mean, I don't play Korra haptic, so, you know, there is that. I literally haven't tested it because Korra's a fine frame, just not what I want to be doing, generally. Prime time tomorrow is 6 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Cora. It's just I play her so little. Like, I don't invest in and update her stat stick. I don't actually remember what I have set as her stat stick. I don't remember if I share a ceramic dagger with Atlas or if I did something else. I don't know. I don't think I even have a Cora loadout now that we're talking about it. So I'm not sure I have a stat stick set for her.
These foes deserve
That sounds right.
respect.
That sounds right. I'm not sure I have one set for her. I know she takes one. I know she'd be better with one. I just haven't done it.
A synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
You could find that exposure worked, then yeah, it's okay. If we've confirmed that 2 of them work, yeah, I would assume Force is gonna work.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Has the sentient ever not detected someone in one of these missions? Like, I feel like even if you're invisible, it's going to detect you. Yeah, transient. The Whipclaw build is just literally Whipclaw over and over and over. And like her farming, she's great for farming, but her farming build isn't that different. At least with Frost, yes, I'm using 2 abilities pretty much over and over, but I also... There's a lot more movement. I get to mix in gunplay and melee depending on what I'm feeling like. You know, it's a nice hybrid that gives me some variety in how I'm killing things. And I still can't, you know, move for crap, but hey. Everyone's like, it's gotta be this way. Okay, it's not this way. Really, trust the marker. I thought the sentient scouts were invulnerable.
It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me. On out. You are always reliable, hunter. Come
Am I though? I've killed quite a few of them. Yeah, haptic. Pretty much. I do know my core builds have had energy management problems, so I have to solve for that. But I think part of it is just I haven't done anything with her helmet. So, you know, I could throw Nourish or something else on there, Dispensary, and then, especially in the farming one, I could just throw Dispensary on there and be like, okay, problem solved. I mean, they're gonna detect me anyway. Why do I need to attack them? They never don't detect you. AJ says still gonna prefer Frost and Saren, just cooking on possible spicy build. Nice. Nice, nice. I'll wait here since you're doing the... challenge. Oh, we get an acolyte. Chat, we get an acolyte. I dig it. There you are. Get blinded by the light.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Dude, why would you teleport me when I'm already by you? This makes no sense. He literally teleport swapped me and I'm like right there. Okay. I don't remember how long that thing takes.
How FSC?
Neutral. Neutral with the 10 months. Thank you for that sub. Look at that support. What columns are we looking at that are supposed to be filling? I don't see columns. Welcome back. 10 frickin' months. That's practically a year. Hello, hello. Hope your day is going well, neutral. With that first sub of the day, we are a third of the way to a bean. Blue pillars. What, like this? That can't be it. Blue pillar. Oh, this? Ah. I mean, it looks like it's mostly full. The other one is not, though. Yeah, this one's empty. That one's full. This one is not. This one's... okay. Oh, this one's busted. That's why. So it's just the one. So it's not multiple pillars. The hell? Did I even get it? Unidentified item. Yeah. Oh, we got it. Okay. Cool, cool. Unidentified item. Well, the unidentified item was the Acolyte Arcane? Are you freaking kidding? You're right. It was. I did not get it. I just went in there and was immediately teleported out. What? Okay. Let's go back. I mean, I went through it, but there was nothing to pick up. I'm so confused. What did I... Alright. Where is it? Not that way. Through here. Alright, we're almost there. There she blows. Let's try this again. There's nothing to pick up. What? Oh, This time it took me to the right spot. Last time, when I went through that, it just kicked me out. Kicked me out back to where you go to. Huh. Weird. See, I walked through the portal before, and then it just took me immediately here. It didn't take me to the other room that I was expecting to go to. So I was like, I must be okay? There we go. I was expecting to go to that room the first time, and I just didn't. So I'm like, did it just give it to me? Am I good? The answer is no, chat. I was not good. I was not good. Go back through if it doesn't take you where you need to go. Hey, I see Earth. Look at Earth. So big and blue. Look at that marble. Look at that marble. I mean, you need to actually pick it up. The problem was, the portal didn't take me to the room.
You are a blade. You
That was the
exist
problem.
To strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Nice, Jennifer. Nice. Nine steal lessons from that. Good run. Long run, but good run. Ah. Oh yeah, second time I did. I made sure I picked it up when I went in there the second time. If I'm sending my ass back there to get it, I'm making sure. Oh, you heard the teleport sound twice? I did not. I just assumed it skipped the room and just kicked me out completely. Hey, long shot, doing all right? How about you? Lola Prime. I wish. Tiniest Kubro skin. I mean, DE does listen to player feedback. I'll get a petition going on their forums. Toss up a picture of Lola there to really get the dog lovers on board who have never seen her. Might have something. I just got 5 headshots in one shot. We'll take it. Especially with the new hair tech coming, right? To celebrate the new hair visual tech. Lola Kubro skin. Dude, if there was a Lola Kubro skin, I would not rock any other companion except for a Kubro. All Kubro all day. Like, it would just be Kubro tech builds. Every single Kubro you got out there, we're gonna find a way to make it great. I hate this new bug. Like, Barrett's not here, but if you're in another room, it gets stuck at one of the room borders and then does not tell you where you need to go to revive the person. I hate that bug. I want to revive the person, but I don't know where to go. I forgot. They've got new tech coming to that. That fur gonna look more realistic. I hope they do something with hair on the Drifter and Operator, too. If they can make the fur look better, I bet they can make the hair and the beards look better. Oh, we lost Drac? We did. Shit. I'm sorry. I hate it when that happens. Hopefully it lets you reconnect. Alright, Carp, enjoy your food. Thanks for the lurk. Always appreciated. Where is he? Literally don't know where he is.
Extraction is available if you need it.
Hey, you got to rejoin. It's got to be over here. There we go. Nice. Ah, I missed. Zangbra, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Looks like the ads are gonna hit, but only as we're extracting, so you won't miss anything. We're waiting the orbiter before we start the last incursion for non-subs, so you don't really miss any action. Appreciate you supporting the channel through the ads. Bam. All right, there we go.
Blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Oh, yeah, you might have a corrupted file. Might not be bad to reinstall. And it's just Warframe that's happening on, I assume? I don't know if you can hear me through the ads. Thanks for the hydrate. Woohoo. Just Warframe, okay. Yep, then solid reinstall sounds like it's in order. Hey, Enski. Yeah, but you know what? You still got in on the giveaway. Always good to have you here. Let's see.
Here's what we can do for you.
I need so much crap from Steel Meridian. So much crap. Oh yeah, I forgot. Miter has this special augment. And it's got an incarnate. Hey, Red Panda. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. You're helping your baby Tenno friend? Aw, nice. Are they enjoying the game? They love Lua's neuros is all you can say. Okay. Okay. To each their own. Nah, AJ, I mean, you know, if you play it kind of a bit casually, mix it in with other games, like maybe it's not your main game for a month or so at a time, and you're just kind of focusing on other stuff, like, you know, there's a lot going on in the game, so it's not surprising.
To truly master.
Like, even people who play it all the time, there's so much going on that, like, I play it, I'd say more than the average, far more than the average person, and more than a lot of people who do play it regularly. And there's still plenty of stuff that I don't know about the game. I didn't realize there was a weird mechanic called Heat Inherit until yesterday, and we were having a conversation about it.
Keep searching.
Just a weird little way that damage and status types interact between weapons that you can use to build off each other. I had no idea that was a thing. Alright, this isn't, we aren't doing relics, so I can just buzz past everyone. So no, there's a lot to learn about the game, and you're, like, at any given point, you can suddenly start having a conversation about the game and feel like a complete noob, because someone will be talking about a mechanic that you have never heard of. And you're like, huh, I learned something new.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Bromstein says, hey Kadoma, I'm having troubles with Steel Path missions. Can't survive the damage if I try to build it for survival. I don't have the damage output. Any recommendations? It depends a bit on what you have available. I'd say it sounds like you're kind of new to Steel Path, trying to, you know, get something figured out that's going to work for you. Usually, in that situation, I recommend going with a good frame for survival, like a Nezha Prime, Revenant Prime, Styanax, you know, something that's going to have good survival. And then maybe trying to build one or more of your weapons to handle the damage. And if you've got Steel Path, you've got access to arbitrations, so it's not a bad time to start focusing a little bit on arbitrations so you can get galvanized mods. Kind of figure out which, at least one weapon you want to focus on for damage output, and start collecting And maybe work on getting 1 or 2 galvanized mods that are going to work in that build for the damage to do it. Hey, Gray, how you doing? Yeah. Rhino, yeah, Rhino is also, you know, a good tanky frame. Takes a little more build up for the tankiness than the other ones that I mentioned, though. Like, if you want him to be really tanky, he's a little bit more work, but he's definitely tanky. It's a weird way that they kind of stack and basically add damage onto each other. It's hard to explain, Barry. Like I said, I just discovered it yesterday. There's 100% someone in the chat who can explain it better.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike
I mean,
to win.
Twitch is making money off of him, Mufasa, so I don't see that happening. And if it's not your kind of content, just don't click on it. It's easy. Oh, we lost someone. Tackling shores. Gotcha. Hope it goes well. Friend doesn't like Rhino or Revenant, and his own words gets too comfy and forgets to dodge. I mean, I can see that. Like, they're, you know, kind of goes on easy mode. But I feel like if you're trying to adjust to Steel Path, they can be a good step in the right direction to get you to help with that survivability issue. All right, we'll catch. Good luck with the reinstall, Angel. Hey, Tomb Prince. Yeah, otherwise, I mean, the frame that I took onto Steel Path that did well, like, it depends on your preference, too. The frame that I took onto Steel Path that did well was Protea. I think I just had a potato and 0 forma in her, and, I mean, she's got damage, she's got survivability. I did have to fix my weapon loadouts, but generally, like, her build that I had worked, and it's only gotten better since then. I actually need to go revisit it because I've been doing other frames. I forced myself to branch out, and, well, now I'm a Frost main, so. Sorry, Transient. Alright. Yeah, definitely another time, Transient.
Got the goods for one lucky dreamer.
Alright. So we got Colby, we got Barrett. Just need Jennifer, and we can figure out what we want to hit next, because we just finished the incursions. There we go. Ah, we lost Colby again. Yep. Seen this one before. A lot of people do that. That's like the go-to Ash fashion. Just turn him into Batman. I've even got a Batman Beyond version. There's no one else in the queue, Colby. Unless someone else hops in the queue, you don't really need to. Alright. Let me see. What is the arbitration right now? It's an interception. With a bonus to Glaive and Fulman, chat. It's an interception with a bonus to Glaive and Fulman damage. That feels like, I mean, interception is but it feels like that's kind of worth checking out. I don't know, squad, are you interested in arbitrations? Doing an arbitration at all? What do we have for Uviri, out of curiosity? Decent Warframe choices. Only good weapon choices, Zorus. Oof. Only good weapon choices, Zorus. Ooh. Yes, it's different for every player, Transient. It is completely randomized for every player every time that resets. Looter McGooter, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. The legendary Stug is there. Yes, I have a Stug Riven, but there's no saving the Stug. Yeah, the Frost definitely depends on the build. Highly, like I've gone with his Icy Avalanche augment for survivability, and it's been great. Great. No, Zorus is... What do you mean Zorus isn't even that good? Zorus is one of the... It's one of the best glaives out there. Like, it's not... I still don't think it beats Glaive Prime, but it's up there. It is, especially with melee influence, it is now probably handily the second best glaive. Haven't done the citrine farm for Nora yet, no. Gonna look at the new Eclipse vs. Roar. Hey, why not? Yeah, Zorus is one of those really good free weapons that DE gives you to say, hey, thanks for playing. Have a good weapon. Keep playing. Alright. So Barrett, you good with arbitration? Sounds like Colby and Jennifer are fine with it. Haven't built Citrine yet. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it for the farm. I also need some arcanes from it, so. Alright, so it was Fallman. I like Latron, but we'll take the bonus on Fallman. Grab you. What enemies was it? What enemy type was it? Let me adjust my damage. We'll really mess them up. Arbitration against... Grenier. It'd also say twin... Oh, okay, it was twin gremlins. If it was twin viper, I have a build for that. Twin gremlins I haven't bothered with yet. Yeah, Zorus, bang, and another one bites the dust. Exactly. All right. So, Glaive has force/pop procs on detonation, right? So, if we mod it to do electric and then do influence in there, wouldn't that just spread the slash procs? Or am I wrong on that? Do that, get influence in there. Only spreads elemental. Ah, there we go. Weirdo dude. Thank you. Let's double check that. Elemental melee status effects. You're right. Yep. I just had to read it. Reading is OP, chat. Yeah, only elemental. Slash is not elemental. Cool. Melee arcanes? Yes, there are melee arcanes. Yeah. So many things in the game, you just forget the little details. It's good outside of it. You never need a specific weapon except for certain, you know, certain missions, but weapons can be good outside of their original intended use for sure. Yeah, the melee arcanes are nice. I've even been digging Tennokai. I've been digging Tennokai. Yeah, it's, they were added with the last update, Whispers in the Walls. Before that, only melee arcanes were the Zaw arcanes. Now, like kick guns, Zaws are the only versions of melees that can have 2 arcanes. Like kick guns could have 2 for, well, ranged weapons.
For this arbitration, we bestow upon you the gift of mortality.
We bestow upon you the gift of mortality. Oh, it's this map. Hey, Monkey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Need to farm Cooler Bow. Cooler Bow is a good frame. Especially if you like melee. He's a good frame. Weirdo dude, thanks for that follow. Welcome in. Yep. Yeah, the Zorus is really good with melee influence. Like, it went from being a very good weapon and a nice free alternative to Glaive to being really good with melee influence. Sir, did I tell you you could take that? No, no, I did not. I recommend not fucking around, because you're gonna find out. There we go. I warned him. Well says, just got seriously into this game a few weeks ago with a buddy of mine. Definitely enjoy the crossbow and cross-save aspect. Like, switch between PC and console. Yeah, it can be nice. You know, sometimes you want to do, like, serious gaming sessions, sit at your PC, hop on Discord and everything, and sometimes you just feel like sitting back and relaxing on the couch, screw around on your controller, just, you know. Yeah. It's super nice that you can now swap between just like that. Super nice. All right, great. Yeah, if you gotta head out, you don't think you're gonna be around for the drawing, just exclamation mark unjoin will get you out. Another time, for sure. Zenith, was there an update today? Also, I can't hear at work right now. Can anyone tell Zenith that there was not an update? Bear says, I don't know, I just like that I now get stuff from streamer because of cross-trade. And tips to building Gauss. You've maxed out the mastery for him, but you don't know what to mod for. He likes a lot of duration. Some people tank strength. I don't like necessarily tanking strength for it. I think my build has a crap ton of duration, a little bit of range, maybe just a little bit of efficiency, and then like flat strength. And that's pretty much the way to go if you're not changing anything in his base kit, if you're trying to do if you're trying to maximize thermal sunder, like duration's kind of what you want to do for his red line and his kinetic plating. Yep, you are welcome, Perry. Oh, what are you talking about, Jennifer? Which Warframe creator was supposed to update Mirage Prime and why? What is Mirage Prime? I don't recall any mention of Mirage Prime getting an update. Oh, headache. I'm sorry, Katie. Yes, go feel better. We'll catch you later. I will give you crap another time. If you're talking about Eclipse, that change is coming with the Dante update. That's next month. That is not coming today, Jennifer. Hello, goodbye. I'm gonna have to check how many Vitus Essence I have. We might be able to do some like randomized galvanized mod giveaways or something. I'm sure people could use galvanized mods. Alright, I don't think anyone said... Oh, okay, Zenith, now you can hear. No update today. I don't know what update you were expecting, but the Dante thing isn't dropping until maybe mid-March. I don't think we have an official date, but we just knew it was kind of March. So no updates. Any of the augments, any ability changes they've been talking about, those are dropping with Dante. Those are not going to be a separate thing. Do galvanized mods have a requirement? You mean like an MR requirement? No. Someone mentioned Wrathful Advance, you haven't noticed. Ah. Probably part of last week's patch, I think is what they were referring to. Not a new one this week. Yeah, I think the small one, yeah. Yeah, the galvanized mods don't have an MR requirement. I think the only mods that have an MR requirement are ribbons. Outside of that, I think you're good on them. Sir, hands off. Mine. My Bravo. Someone's been hell diving. I know, Zenith. I assume you'll be hell diving again tonight. Oh, yeah, to earn them you have to have Steel Path, but that only needs MR5. Trading, which is kind of what we were talking about, because I was talking about, you know, having extra Vitus Essence and maybe picking up some for giveaways. Yeah, trading wise, no, there's no MR requirement. Trading and actual use, nah. Oh yes, MR2, but you have to be MR2 to do any trades. So yes, to do any trading at all, you have to be MR2. There is that. I suppose you can say technically that. And then if you're not on PC, you have to enable cross save and then two-factor authentication. So if you want to get real technical, those are the requirements. Oh, we're gonna lose this one if I don't do something. That was a scream of pain. Untie your account to anything because you don't have console or iOS phone yet. Yeah, on the back end, DE is running the cross trade through like kind of having PC as the central platform for cross trading. So if you're on PC and you've done your two-factor authentication, you basically should have access to cross trade. Oh, sorry about the ad break that's about to start. It's a longer mission. I'll dive in tonight. Let's go. I will try to get on. I want to unlock level 20. I want my shield backpack. I want my railgun. They will be mine. There we go. We're doing well. We're doing well. Occurs to me I should actually start making progress on this rather than just standing in the corner staring at a wall while the ads are going. Details. They're dying. They're dying, chat. Your boss is making fun of you because it's all you talk about. I mean, hey, you have interests. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, Kite. How you doing? Was he the one we played with on Saturday? You're always saying forward democracy and dumb shit like that. Yeah, but it's funny. A lot of people are digging the game. So I'm sure a lot of people at work get the reference. Ah, Kyle. Okay, so that was your boss who played him. Thought you said that. Doing well, Kite. Doing well. Hope you're doing well too. And thank you. Yes. Excited about the new job. This morning I fired off the bio. I just kept it short and sweet. Figure once I actually start, can talk to him when we do our little meet and greet on camera. I noticed you were digging the arc thrower. I don't think you zapped me with it once last night, which was impressive. Both on your aim and my positioning. My spatial awareness was uncharacteristic last night. I did send it, yes, I did. I was like, let's rip the band-aid off. I'm overthinking it. We'll do little short blurbs. And then they can actually get to know me when we, you know, meet and start talking. Over there in the hallway. No, he's dead. It's hard if someone has the drone. Well, I'm working on it, okay? I gotta get to level 20. It's either that, or I spend on the jump pack now. And then just fly around looking like an idiot. But I guess there is a... What is it? There's an achievement for knocking yourself into a ragdoll while using the jetpack, so, you know, maybe I'll grab it and go for that. And that gives me some evasion when I don't have the shield. Oh, I know the jump pack sucks. That's why I haven't spent any credits on it. Oh, I did mention Twitch, yeah. Oh, I did mention Twitch, yep. It was in the short blurb. You only have one charge and you have to wait until it comes back. What's the cooldown on that? Thanks for the hydrate. Sir? No touchy touchy. Your friend found it, you were so excited, then you were disappointed. Your day was ruined. I mean, I don't think it'd ruin my day, but... I don't know, I kind of figured it was an emergency situation only type deal. Oh, did something fun yesterday, though. I was diving with Carp and Zenith. We landed on a little mountain by a bug nest. And there was a Bile Titan there. I called down a resupply beacon. I tossed it right on top of the Bile Titan's back, and it stayed there. So it followed the Bile Titan down around as he was wandering. And when it came down, it like bisected him right down the middle and just killed him. Like just the resupply pod. It was glorious. Hey, Equi, welcome. Hope your day is going well. You okay, Jennifer? You okay, Jennifer? If they leave Breaker as is, they need to change other weapons. It's comparably too good. You don't use the auto mode? Yeah. Oh yay, an Aura Forma blueprint. Ooh. Oof. The Aura Forma blueprint. You always have the most kills with the arc thrower. I don't know how I kept getting best accuracy yesterday. I was using the incendiary breaker and a grenade launcher. How was I getting best accuracy? I went the other route. I wanted the incendiary breaker, and then I went and got the breaker right after. I still haven't used the regular breaker. I just like setting things on fire too much. I don't know. Well, yeah, that is how accuracy works, Zenith. I'm aware. I am aware. If you hit something every time you shoot, that'll do it. I'm aware that's how accuracy works. Build for Cascade. I don't really do Cascade, so I personally do not. I'm sure someone else in the community does. I know we've got some Cascade enjoyers out there, but it's not something I do much myself, so I don't have a recommended build for it. Yeah, there you go, 1, 2, 3 space. Yeah, as a Nightmare Frame. Yeah, it does not surprise me that Nightmare Frame has a recommended build for it. At all. Yep, Nightmare Frame would be a good one for sure. What's this little red marker? 55 meters. There's nothing there. What? There we go. Overcap Cascade for Arcanes. Yeah. Yeah, sounds like there's a good rate of return on it. Like someone was saying a couple days ago, they spent an hour and a half in there and came out with like 60, 70 of them. No, it had to be more than an hour and a half. It wasn't 2 hours. I don't think it was 2 hours, but it was like an hour and a half or more. They definitely weren't getting one a minute. Although, as they ramp up, you do get more spawning. $100 arcanes and 125 plus exilizers. Nice. Still good drop rates on the Steel Path, even if you don't have the boosters, yeah. Hello. Goodbye. Never mind, I'm Zenith. Okay, Zenith. Alright, alright. Hey, Hunter, welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Oh. Boost for Revenant for your Archon Honey, didn't you have 46 on Mesmer Skin? Nice. Doing alright, Unable, doing alright. How about you? Vitus Essence. That's right, get annihilated. We blasted Carp in the back of the head with the arc thrower. Oh, Katie sent me a screenshot from your session last night. Showing a ton of friendly fire on her side. You were the only one who survived that Eagle Strike? Is that what I'm hearing? I mean, back of the head, yeah, that'll probably one-shot someone. Oh, the Hell Bomb, that's what it was. Not the Eagle Strike, it was a Hell Bomb. So what, she just set it off and didn't tell anyone? Oh, a random one on the map, okay. She didn't call it in, she just didn't know it was there, and then boom. So the trolling hell bombs, alright. Well, that's fun. Those are fun. Still haven't gotten... Like, I want the arcanes out of this, and we haven't gotten a single arcane. This is always my luck with arbitrations, chat. Like, I just need to start rolling stuff with Lloyd. But the problem is, I think the arbitration ones are rolled in with the Acolyte ones, so usually I just end up getting more Acolyte arcanes back. Which sucks. Which absolutely sucks. Like, that's the crap I am trading in, you know? She didn't know it was going to be that big a boom. I mean, fair. They look a little bit unassuming. Especially if they're used to explosive barrels in Warframe. Oof. That'll set you up for a big surprise. Yeah, one of the boosters affects arcanes, is it? Crap. Is it the mod drop or the resource drop booster? For some reason I cannot remember which one. One of them does affect it. One of them does. Chat, which one is it? Help me out. Mod drop. Okay, I thought it was mod drop. Yeah, so mod drop impacts arcanes, yes. That makes sense. Definitely seems more accurate than resource. Yeah, even the small barrel lying around, yeah, anything is a threat. Which makes it fun. It's like, you know what, we're doing well right now, but this could turn around in an instant. Yeah, that's what makes the game fun. Hello, drone. Goodbye, drone. I love that this whole time I've been comfortably sitting at 30k plus overguard. Just this whole time. And when I get near teammates and cast it, I'm stacking it for them too when they're holding it. It's lovely. Hey, Lex, welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Oh, they were running from chargers most of that round? Well, hey, hopefully they took a charger or two with them. Zenith adding to the count there. Combat discipline, you say? What do you mean I felt bad about the troll? Yep, Frost has. Dude, this Frost build just rocks. Look, you can barely see it behind the giveaway, but that's 33.5k overguard. And let me see, stat-wise. Oh, Colby's doing alright on damage, but I've also been kind of screwing around. Like, if I wanted to, I would have a bigger lead on damage. Oh yeah. It's much more self-explanatory that way. I dig it. The count goes up. DE can't ignore us forever, chat. They can't ignore us forever. Hi. That's right, get Fulman to the face. Basumi, thanks for the follow. Hope your day's going well. Welcome on in. I was about to say, if you're in the market for a Nyx Prime, don't forget to enter the giveaway, but you got it covered. Gonna be a beer night tonight. I have like 1, maybe 2 left in my fridge. I need to go pick some up. Is it just that kind of day at work? Is your boss giving you too much crap for all your Helldivers jokes? Squad, we're down to 3, but we seem to be comfortably handling it. Do we want to stick in longer? We still seem to be doing well, even though we're down to 3, so if we want to stay in, I don't mind. I'm down. Just feel like winding down. Like you need a reset? Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, there's one over... There we go. Dan? Didn't feel like they were really pressuring us too bad there. Chen, you're phrasing that like a question, but you already left. Go take it. You don't need my permission. Just take the test. Good luck. Hopefully it's easy for you. I don't remember any of the tests standing out as kind of difficult between MR9 and 19. Just 9 and 19 were the 2 hardest in that range. The others were just kind of, okay, you do it and you move up. Good luck. That's right. Ah, I dropped under 30k. That cannot stand. That will not stand. Ooh. 22k, what is this crap? $22k overguard, that is not enough. Hey, Wraith. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Lena says I don't remember any of the MR tests before like 25. Yeah, I remember like 9, 19, and I think 25's the one where you have to like throw the barrel thing or whatever, and then kill all the things in that little area. Yeah. Like those are 9, 19, and that one are the ones that stand out. Lex. We're starting a movement, right? We are starting a movement. Nom Noms vanquished. Which Nom Noms did you get? What'd you go with for lunch? Oh yeah, that's right. You go in super early, don't you, Zenith? So you go in early and you can get out early. Nice. Very nice. Another Ayatan? Really? I don't think it's gonna give me a single arcane in this run. Chat. I'm starting to feel like the game hates me. I only want the arcanes from this, and I just keep getting Ayatans and Endo. And the occasional mod. Like, give me arcanes! Game! Perhaps says basically the same thing as yesterday about taco season, melting the cheese on the meat in the pan instead of putting cheese on the meat after pulling it out. I don't remember you ever saying what you had yesterday. You just said it was an experiment and left it at that. Okay, I only remember you ever saying it was an experiment and then never expanding on that, and I'm just like, okay, I guess it wasn't a good experiment because you're not sharing. Improved nachos, okay. Okay. Leveling your Grendel Prime and Limbo. Nice! Either of them sticking out to you as a frame you're particularly enjoying? Ah, there it is. My title says it's snowing, yes. My title does not lie. It was nice summer weather here yesterday, and it is now snowing. Welcome to Michigan winters. Xena, yeah, snow is bullshit. Oh, I don't remember seeing that at all yesterday, Carp. I must have missed it. Well, I'm glad you improved on it, so it's not mediocre nachos today. You are not impressed? Are you making the Michaela Maroney face? You've just come back from the void of being held down by error. You need to. You are pushing yourself too hard. Bed rest. I am applauding error for trying to save you from yourself, okay? Storms and tornado watching warnings. Yeah, it was a thunderstorm last night. Like, it was warm enough to actually be a thunderstorm last night with rain, not snow. And now this morning it's snowing out. Like, that's just what the weather's been like the past 24 hours. Secondary shiver. I have not messed with secondary shiver really at all. I think what I need to do is just pick a certain loadout to go with frost and then do primary frostbite, secondary shiver on it. See how that goes. But no, I haven't done too much with it. I've just been enjoying trying different weapons with them. I don't want a Zenith. I'm not taking your snow. You think you can dump yours on me? I don't even want what I have. More endo. Barrett wants out. Oh, Barrett's like, okay, nope. All right, why don't we do this one and then we can extract. We're not getting an arcane. Good run. I'm sure we'll get it. Yeah, we can extract after this one if you're ready to get out. No one said you're lazy, Preda. No one said you're lazy. Your body is recovering. You need to rest to recover. You are pushing yourself too hard. No one's calling you lazy for coming out of the hospital and needing to rest. That is normal. No one thinks you're lazy. Oh, really, Zenith? Better him than you, right? No, Zenith. Oh, you're telling Preda to pick it up. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I'll have to check it out, see what combo I prefer to use on Frost. I don't know, he just turns every weapon into a killing machine, so it's just whatever sounds fun at the time. I mean, generally, I don't feel like I need another mount style thing for open worlds. Like, if they added something where it allowed you to explore the waters a bit, like, I'd love to explore the open water where that big skeleton is in Plains of Eidolon. That might be a thing, but I already don't use Kaiths outside of Deviri, even though I can. So I don't see myself using a different type of mount. But maybe other people would, because it's like giant sandworm. I don't know. Exactly, Zenith. His problem now. Could have kept his mouth shut, but no. Zenith, just upload it to the cloud. Just upload it to the cloud. That'll get there, right? I mean, I guess technically the cloud dropped it on you, so maybe it won't work. Maybe that's just a one-way thing. Hey, Ryako. Welcome, welcome. Oh, no, don't apologize. If you've got to take care of stuff in real life, absolutely, please nope, I meant to extract, sorry. Please prioritize that. Real life is far more important than a video game. No worries. I was worried for a moment there because we had someone troll and go emote only, and I'm like, oh crap. Are they here? Are they trying to claim it? And then you didn't respond, so at least thanks for confirming that you didn't actually miss out on it because of that, because I would have felt so bad. Because we did end up giving it to the next person.
In a world like this, it can be hard to have hope. When the man owns the system.
Zenith, true.
Serves to save the man from us.
Yep, there's Serena. Next person. Yeah, no worry, Ryako. Next time. Hopefully, good luck on the next one. Absolutely, please, if you've got something you have to attend to in real life, prioritize that, 100%.
Face the foe, eyes open.
All right.
If nothing saves us from death.
I think so, Preda. It's Serenan right down there. I think Serenan's happy. Serenan said that was like the first thing they've won, so... Oh yeah, I didn't look at the stats. What do we got here? Alright. Stayed pretty on par from where Colby and I were. So nice damage output on Colby. Ash. Ignis. Okay. I slightly edged out the kills. Not most abilities used either. Interesting. Man, those glaives really do something to your accuracy. Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? Least pickups. Let's go. Oh, that's your first prime? Congrats. Congrats. I had no idea that was your first prime. Oh, Wraith, I'm sorry for your father. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. Oh. I am sorry. 8 minutes left on our Nyx Prime giveaway. If you would like your shot at one of the Prime frames that is locked behind Railjack relics, don't forget to get in on that. The glaive we were talking about earlier that's become really good because of melee influence is Zorus. The one you get from Deadlock Protocol. Magikarp. Give me Nyx so I can throw it in the garbage where it belongs. Wow. Sounds like we have to remove Magikarp from the giveaway. Woof. Woof. No, it was absolutely Zorus Zenith, yeah. They are not, Preda. They are on combined relics that you can get from Railjack nodes. So for some people, it's like they're vaulted, because there are a lot of people who don't like Railjack content, but they are not officially vaulted, no. Nyx and Valkyrie are there. Always have a form in building. Yep, exactly. All right, we don't have anyone in the queue. Did you want to do that? I know, Barrett, you said you wanted to do the citrine farm, right? You haven't done that yet, and it's a Nightwave thing? Yeah, at least we got Arcane Pistolier. That's one of the ones that I wanted, so you know, it helps. Only 1 out of 12, I mean, low rate of return, but hey. You would just refuse to claim? Nice. Alright, Blood Pyro, you able to hop on? We've got room for a 4th. I assume, Colby, you're fine with that. Night Wave. I know I haven't gotten all the arcanes. You got a Top Forge Red with 60%? Nice. Congrats on that. Nice. Glad the reinstall's going well so far. You'll need to drop mid. Yeah, it's like 3 rounds. Yeah, I wasn't saying to like farm for the whole frame, but do a little bit, and yeah, it says complete 3 waves. So basically hit the C rotation, which is, what is that, chat? 15, 20 minutes? Yeah, no worries, Colby. No worries. All right. All right, so we need a new squad, and we need to figure out what we're doing. So it's a good time to summon the pupper. We'll go summon the pupper. Hey, Ben, welcome back. Computer not crashing while Warframe is running is a good sign. Yes, that is a very good sign. Indeed. Yeah, stream's been good so far. All right, thanks for the hydrate. All right, you have a few minutes left to enter the Nyx giveaway. I'm gonna go grab the dog for the redeem, and she'll basically join us to find the winner for that. Hey, NYC Fit, welcome. Yes, you did, Andy. The dog will join us for the giveaway. The destruction has come. Yeah, she's right here. See? Right here. Less than 3 minutes on the next giveaway. All right, Zenith. Have a safe trip home. Careful with the... What? That's weird. All right, we're bringing the pupper up. Hold on. She's being a little weirdo. Here you go. Have a safe trip home, Zenith. You can wait for the giveaway, you guess. That's probably fair. Lola says hello. Happy Wednesday, if it is still Wednesday by you. If not, happy future day. Yeah, I got you, Wraith. Yeah, whatever you need to do to keep your mind off things. All right, Blood Pyro wanted the citrine. Someone else in chat said they needed they wanted to do the citrine farm, right? Your hands have been sufficiently burned on what? Oh, Angel said it. Okay, Blood Pyro, Angel. Let's see, and anyone else? Oh, actually, I'm sorry. I'm probably going to be... I'm not going to farm the squad right now because I'm probably going to be trading the winner of the Knicks if they're available. So we'll get the squad together after that. But here's Lola. Yeah, Joker. I don't think anyone else has spoken up, so you can be the next one. The fourth. Thanks, 123 space. No error. No, Inky is wrong. Meat smell is gross. Wait, what? What, Carp? New and Sanctuary Onslaught. Nice. All right. Few seconds left. Nyx Prime. Exclamation mark join. No, Inky is very incorrect, Malash. Very incorrect. It's rolling. It's rolling. Who's gonna win it, Lola? Who's winning it? I saw that. You are the winner. The winner is you. If you want to claim your Nyx Prime, exclamation mark win in chat. Congrats. Nice. Congrats on your win. I saw that. GG. And you can log in now. Perfect. All right, we'll do the trade. We'll hook I saw that up with Nyx, and we'll get our next giveaway going. So hang out for a moment, and we will choose our next Prime. Oh, come on, Zenith. You already have Nyx Prime. Yeah, Preda shares the account with her brother, so sometimes it's Preda, sometimes it's Error. I did, Barrett. I did. Flat Loop. That's you. All right. Blood Pyro. Just so you don't get dragged along. I'll reform in a moment. All right. In make a golden maw with Megan's colors and call it the Meg. I dig it. Wake you up for the Protea Prime giveaway. I mean, we will if history holds, we should have Protea Prime access when she drops. All right, it says Flat Loop is not online. Yeah, we already kind of figured because of release date, but Reb accidentally let it slip during the last dev stream. Give me a minute, Barrett. All right, I'm trying to organize a trade. And then after I form the squad, I'll let you do it, okay? I mean, did you see everyone's reaction? That was not staged. That was serious. Like, Reb just casually mentioned something about Protea. I think she mentioned, like, Protea Prime having, what is it? The Auraforma mod, pre-installed, like, casually mentioned that. And Megan just looks over at her and goes, Reb. And then she thinks about it for a minute and is like it was very clear she did not mean to mention that. So yeah, I think it's safe to say it's confirmed. Very safe to say. Enjoy. No, Adel, you didn't miss it. You did not. All right, well, congrats on your win. Enjoy. There's the wave. And she gets mad at the others for spoilers, yeah. All right, so we need blood pyro. We need... Hold on. All right, Joker, what's your in-game name again? I think we've played before, but I apologize, I forget. Hold on, there's blood pyro. Is Drac... Same as your Twitch, Joker 52514. Got it. All right. There we go. Okay. So let's get our next giveaway going. I know who we haven't heard from in a minute. Wisp. Let's bring the booty back. Let's do a Wisp Prime giveaway. There we go. Nice Wisp Prime in there. DE nerfed Wisp in the single way that they could nerf Wisp. And that is... Booty Prime is no longer Booty Prime. That's pretty much what she means. The emote only will only last for 2 minutes. Barrett had to troll. So bear with us. Bear with us. You'll be able to enter shortly. Barrett just couldn't resist. But it's 2 minutes pause on joining is much better than a 2 minute you can't redeem your winning. So we'll roll with it, but just a little sorry about the mic. Little patience and you'll be able to get in. And then Orange is like, screw you, you have no power here. About the end of the ad break, you'll be able to get in. All right, we've got it to Tanya. Perfect. This will work. Let's get back to that Latron. That's been fun. Did Miku bonk Barrett? Probably. The angel. The angel emote. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty much a yes. Pretty much a yes, Barrett. That very much looks like a yes. All of the Mickey emotes. Love it. Love it. All right, emote only is off. You may continue entering. There we go. Error did not like that. Did not like that at all. Oh. Yeah, Carp, I've had that a couple of times, but there's one channel that I have never been to, and I've never seen them in here, that I've gotten a gift sub to like 2 months in a row, and I'm like, Was someone doing random subs and they ran out of people who have been to the channel? Like, what's going on there? Like, I had never heard of this person. I think it stopped after 2 months, but it was weird. We've got a Titania, so at this point, run whatever you want. I think I'm gonna stay on Frost, but he's good for a mix of killing and defense. So yeah, just whatever you want should be good. I assume we're good with Steel Path, right? Hey, Fez is doing well. Yes, hope you are too. It's a little chilly here. It was super nice yesterday, and now it's winter again. Snowing and everything, but... No, it's Mars, not Deimos. What am I doing? Tiana Pass. Here we go. Carp, are you using emotes from a channel that you've only been in for 30 seconds where you got the gift sub? You're Nazi and it's 75 by you? Ah, rub it in.
Tenno, you're here to defend something that defies my own understanding.
Did you pass it, Jennifer?
These crystals need you. Stop the Grineer and Corvus.
Old war. Warframe
Congrats.
made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the tube men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My tube men get stronger.
I'm very excited now.
Indeed, Robin, indeed. I haven't even stopped to look at how much Vitus Essence I have now. Probably should, at some point. There we go. All right, Miku.
Trouble on Venus. Get through.
We'll see you in a bit.
Tunnel.
Enjoy your laundry. And your school assignments. I helped.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers.
I do.
whose
I've done this
guardian
farm a
Orphan
bit.
Tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Thanks for the lurk, Yansky. What do you mean you're gonna have your Ceto Prime by the end of the year? I mean, let's see. So they've got. So if we're saying April for. Yeah, we're saying April for Protea, which means probably July for Zaku. So yeah, October for Lavos. So yeah, I guess technically that is before the end of the year. All right, you're probably right, Lex. You're probably right. Still mad at Barrett for the 2 minutes. Nine days, 6 hours. Damn. Damn. Use Chroma plus Eclipse with the new changes. Is Roar better than Eclipse? I'm gonna be honest. I'm not one of the people who sits there and applies math formulas to figure that stuff out. You probably want to check with the Kengineer, Nightmare Frame, Asian Invasions. I'm sure they'll do the math for me. I don't know. If I sit down and start doing the math, that's when the game becomes less fun. Then it just becomes an assignment. I did not enjoy math in school. I understand the importance. I think it's good to learn it, but that doesn't mean I enjoyed it. Really, Prime is 2025. Yeah. Yeah, if they both are actually faction damage rather than one being weapon damage versus faction damage, then yeah, it's gonna essentially come down to preference because they're gonna both be capped at 30%. If they're both capped at 30%, they're both essentially faction damage, multiplicative, like there's pretty much no difference there.
Belric the Bold, Bronya
If all that's true.
Unleash the infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme.
Why would Roar be better than Eclipse right now? In the helmet, Eclipse has a higher uncapped bonus. Oh, a higher bonus cap than Roar. Icona Prime Hilt. I'm pretty sure I only have one that makes a full set. I don't think I have a spare Icona Prime Hilt. I can double check though. I can definitely double check error. Hey, there's a scout. Oh, they both have 30% at 100% strength. Yep. And if they're both faction damage, then yeah, the damage is going to be once the change is implemented, which is not this. It hasn't been yet. But once the change is implemented, then yeah, they'll be the same. So wait time for a call back from the DMV because it's the government. That's why it is the government. You want efficiency? You're not getting efficiency here.
Corpus forces have regrouped. Go.
Yep, Eclipse's augment can share it, so... Yeah, at this point, if you want to share it without taking up an augment, then, I mean, Roar's gonna be better.
If either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not let that happen.
No, no! I didn't mean to eat myself there. Hotfix. There's a hotfix. Chat, there's a hotfix. I was not expecting a hotfix today, to be perfectly honest. This is a surprise. No, Roar's not obsolete. If they are the same, like if they have the same damage cap, they both do faction damage versus weapon damage, then Roar gives it to the squad innately, whereas you need an augment for Eclipse. So I wouldn't. If you only want the, it feels like, at least hearing the plan so far without seeing it actually applied and finalized, it feels like Roar is the safe one to go with if you want pure bonus damage. But if you want the flexibility to go between, you know, offensive bonus and damage reduction, then Eclipse is the way to go. Yeah, just the fact that Eclipse gives you the flexibility means it's better overall if you have space for the augment, but if you don't, then it's situational. So there are still differences. But also they've already changed once from their plan, so that also gives us the chance here to say, okay, what's the community feedback on this? Is the community gonna push back for something else? Or is DE gonna take that feedback and do something else? I mean, we really don't know until it's actually implemented. It's a live service game, nothing's finalized. I haven't read it yet. I'm trying to make sure we don't lose our crystal here.
My tube men are endless, Tenno. Are you? Having a week of Vodnap, Krill? Rodents in your house, Krill?
You have to farm a whole new cooler though for your Varuna. Oh, you haven't put it in the helmet yet?
Do your job
Yeah.
for you. Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
I haven't used Cooler Bow Subsoon on Varuna. I have used it on Excalibur and it's been insanely good. There they go. Ooh, Acolyte. You have a feeling managed democracy shall be happening soon. Well, Zenith did say he was heading home to manage some democracy, so yeah, I think so. I think your feeling is correct. If you change the energy on anything to pure black, then yes, it will become transparent. Yes, that is intentional by DE. So that you don't have big flashbangs, so that you can make it so that your effects don't obscure the screen. Yeah. Yep, they've done that. Yeah, I don't mind going to wave 4. I know the challenge only says wave 3, but I don't mind wave 4. Other crystal! Do the crystal. Or a worm? I hear worm, I don't see worm. Oh, hello.
These crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
Yes, rather than let the Corpus and Grenier exploit them. Let us exploit the fragments. We'll put them to better use. To the crystal, to the wall. You have been advised not to finish this joke. Yeah, that's probably fair. That's probably true. By your legal team, I believe, right? Hey, if you're paying to keep them on retainer, they better be giving you some good advice. Hey, Exultree. Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Happy hump day. Sir, that was my bubble. You got rid of my bubble. My bubble tells you that you cannot enter the space. It's my space. Not the website, the crappy old website, but you know. I think it's been delivered. Yep, restart to receive. You can go ahead and restart. It has been delivered. Just like a big dose of democracy. Not what I meant to do. We can save for wave 4, sorry. I was trying to shoot and this just popped up. To the other side.
Getting tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy? Well, I can go all day and all night.
The camel going hump day? Yeah. Yep, I think a lot of people remember that commercial. Got him. Parry. Yep. Yeah, Jennifer, you don't know the Spider-Man meme? It's from the old, what was it, 60s, 70s Spider-Man cartoon. It's two identical Spider-Mans pointing at each other. Spider-Men, I guess, but it's, I don't know. When you're referring to a superhero's proper name like that, is it two identical Spider-Mans or two Spider-Men? This is actually a question I want to know the answer to. Grammar police, rise up. Tell me what's right. Nah. No, that's not from the comics, it's from the cartoon. There was an imposter and there's a screen grab that everyone uses of them just pointing at each other. I think it's imposter. I don't think it's a weird clone thing. I think it's just an imposter. There's one where there are three. The most common one, I think there are just two, but then people expand on it and bring the third one in. But yeah. Yeah, both of those exist, yes. There is one where there are three. Defend the other crystal. I remember Space Ghost. I've seen a few episodes. I didn't watch it a ton, but I know a bit about it. Why do you ask? Yeah, there's one where there were three. The Electric Company cartoon? I thought it was from the actual Spider-Man cartoon. I guess I'd have to look into that to be sure. I just always assumed, because I remember there was it Spider-Man and Friends or something like that? Where it was like each episode it'd be him teaming up with a different random person from the Marvel Universe. Like sometimes it'd be Iceman, there'd be Firestar, just different other heroes. And Dragon Run says, my grammar police wife says it's just Spider-Man, so it doesn't matter that we're referring to his actual name. Because it's not, I'm not referring to like Spider-Man and Miles Morales and Spider-Man 2099. I'm like, it's Spider-Man and other people impersonating Spider-Man. They did use it in Into the Spider-Verse, yeah. I know an updated version is available. We are in the middle of something, DE. Let us finish. The second one is really good too. Definitely recommend it if you haven't seen it. It's very good.
Strike to win.
I think it's on Netflix right now if you have Netflix. Ah, nice. We can check the red text and relaunch while the ads are going. All right. So let's see the red text. Hold on first. Blood Pyro. Okay. The overkill with the melee. Damn. Damn. Nice. All right, red text. What do they say? What are they fixing? What are they fixing? Fix 2 is coming in 3 minutes. It's Wednesday, my tenno. Ah! We fixed companions being able to pick up key glyphs in the anchor hold, which would prevent squads from being able to interact with the terminal. Yep. No one, not even players in Warframe, are safe from their pets stealing their socks right as they're about to head out the door. Sounds about right. Players with Overguard are now immune to the slow effect from enemy Necromech's Necro ability. Nice. Overguard is basically petroleum jelly at this point. You just slather yourself in it and slip and slide right on by like the little slug you know you are. Calling me out as I play a frame that just stacks Overguard. Okay. Fixed case where pre-New War players replaying the Vox Solaris quest could matchmake with post-New War players after selecting Bounty and Fortuna. Insert Spider-Man pointing me. Yeah. That can make Fortuna look a little different for the players who it shouldn't be looking different for. Hey, Kraft. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. All right. So we're going to relaunch. I'm going to do it while the ads are going, so you won't miss anything. I'm literally relaunching the game and downloading the update. So thanks for sticking around and supporting the stream. Steam keeps saying I don't have friends. Steam really calling you out there. Oof. Oof. All right. Hi, hon. How we doing? How was work? Steam is a bully indeed. Steam is a bully indeed.
They're trying to choke you out.
Who is, Carp? Who is? We have our update. We are back. Look at that. All within the ad break. It was all downloaded and relaunched within the ad break. Let's go. You're a good, obedient employee. Did they really say obedient? I don't think I would like being referred to as obedient. It would make me feel like a dog. Yeah, there you go. Lex has it right. Now that you've got them right where you want them, rebel. It's time to overthrow. Show them who runs the place. I had all high marks, so in turn, that is what I am. So you're just calling yourself obedient. Okay. I see. I see, I see. Look at all these frickin' Iatans, jeez. Siren Primo, if you're talking about the song that's playing right now, this is ZZ Ward. Otherwise, I'm not sure what you mean by Caravan. I know, Lola needs to get outside, but it's so cold out. Yeah, okay, yeah, if you're talking about the song, we actually, so long as the bot's cooperating. There you go. We have a command. All right. So, for next up, for what we're doing, Drac, let's see. Well, Drac, you were just with us, right? So we definitely have Orange and Jennifer.
Nora sleeps better.
I think Angel was just with us.
Working to lift us up.
Siren Primo, thanks for the follow. Hope your day's going well. Let's see. Didn't get to go to the bar, but definitely next time. Yeah, definitely. Yep. Hey, hope you still had fun on your vacation anyway. Alright, I don't think anyone else is hopping in the queue. So since we had Angel in there. Actually, not online. Okay. Never mind. So we have an opening. You were looking for a circuiter experience? I could be down for that. I definitely always need clamps to install more arcane adapters. What do we have available? Dagoth, Varuna, and Umbra. Could do something there. Bad weapons, only Prisma Oma. Only one I have invested in is Prisma Oma. So I'd if we're gonna do it, I would prefer experience and get some clamps, or Lone Story, whichever. And get some clamps because that's not a great loadout for a good circuit run. Snow Leopard Raja says Caravan Place is an electro swing band. Oh, the one that was playing before it. Yeah, that makes sense. If they're an electro swing band, the one before it. Hold on. I can tell you who that was. I don't remember off the top of my head because, like, my brain is already... I roughly remember what it was, but... Recently played. That one was... the one before the ZZ Ward song that we brought up, that was Upside Down by Paloma Faith. Yeah, that one was probably the one you were asking about if it was Caravan. Upside Down by Paloma Faith. All right, Joker, enjoy. Thanks for hopping in. Was good running with you too. All right. So, the request. Yeah, Jennifer, every frame is going to get a prime version. It's just they're usually 4 years apart. So from the Dagoth Prime will probably drop about 4 years after Dagoth did. All right. So it sounds like we're looking at doing Duviri, either experience or lone story. Do the worm fight, get some clamps. So do we have a fourth who wants to come along? Steel Path gives more, but if you don't have access to Steel Path and you'd still like to come along, we can do it on normal. That's fine. So do we have a fourth who'd like to come along?
Now, just in case some of
Let's
you ain't
see.
doing all
Orvelis
that
Bounties, rather not. I guess I could do that. Alright, do we have anyone who actually has a Warframe account who would like to come along? Wipe over there being a troll. Bluetooth controllers for an iPad. Yeah, any of you out there game a bit on your iPads? Find a good Bluetooth controller you like? One, two, three, space. Are you saying you would like to be the fourth? Is that your in-game name? You're saying invite me? Yes? No? Maybe? You're just a few pixels to me, Carp. You could join? Alright. Oh, okay. It's not what you typed before. Gotcha. Alright. Send the invite. Could not deliver. Come on, game. Game. Come on. Game. Game. Could not deliver. What? You just loaded in. Alright, hold on. Let's try now. Refresh the list. Refresh. No online player found with the alien. Before it was saying it couldn't deliver the invitation. Now it's like no online player. Yeah, you can try joining my session. Although it doesn't look like we're on each other's friends list yet. You just exit the game? Ah, yeah, let me know when you load back in. Let me know. And damage number settings? Yeah. That was that interface? It might be interface. Here we go. Support Milk, thanks for the follow. Hope you are doing well. So I went with compact damage numbers. Show damage numbers enhanced. Damage number scale 100%. Opacity 100%. Bold numbers. And affinity numbers. That should be the long and the short of it. What do you mean the separation? Chat, is Akrithis the vendor in Deviri? Like, just when we get to the end, we can talk to her, and that's completes that, right? I feel like she might just be the vendor. Oh, the separators? Sorry. I just went with the American one, but I've got them condensed, so it doesn't go into that much detail. It just shows me, like, You know, 48K, 13.2 million, whatever. It is her. Okay, she's the vendor. There's just, there's one stream up that has drops right now, and then as soon as they're done, the activity's gonna go back down. Hey, alright. Invite. Says you received the invitation. Also add friend. There we go. Alright, there we go. Lone Story? I'm down for Lone Story. We all have Steel Path. I'm good with it. Need a bunch of clamps? I do too. Alright, I'm feeling like knowing what I've got available, I'm actually gonna go with Umbra. Some of you are probably gonna look at me going, what the hell? But yeah, I'm going with Umbra. Homa, thank you. All right. Guess we'll go with this. When I asked about that a few days ago, because I was debating on putting mine together, I was told hands down the Magistar is better than the Sancti. It gets way better if you have a Riven, but it's already apparently better even without a Riven. All right, I'm good to go.
The harbinger of joy.
What are you laughing at?
Wanted to see nothing but happiness wherever she went.
Huh? What you laughing at?
Caused problems.
You cannot dwell on your woes forever. It's time to spread some positivity for a change. Oh, don't worry. I'm on this journey with you.
Here we go. Lost belongings. Let's go.
We need to keep things where they belong. And is a mucky, nasty cave any place for precious items? It assuredly is not. It assuredly is not.
Oh, they explode on death. Okay, good to know. Oh, the glyph thing. Hey, you know what? Chat gets to mess with streamers all the time, alright? So, sometimes a streamer deserves to be able to troll chat, alright? I'm just saying, I think I earned it. Nope. You're down there? Alright, I'll head down a bit, see if it's down here. Oh, here it is. Found it. We don't pay you to troll us? Really?
All things seem simple. Problems
Really?
can be solved simply by making them go away.
Well, technically, hon, you're not paying me, so there. So there.
Not everyone is strong enough to confront the darkness within. Are you going to keep putting it off? Or are you going to take action?
Get wrecked, nerds. When I lose my sub, I watch your commercials, so yes, I am. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Why could other people not simply be as happy as Mathila was? Why do they have to be so
Yes,
difficult?
chat. Why can't you just be as happy?
The Undercroft
Have you tried just being
source
happy?
Of unbridled negativity. We are about joy, and nothing but joy. So your path is clear, isn't it?
Let's go. Why do you ask? Oh, are you talking about with Carp's link in there for it? We were talking to Dr. Evil on Discord last night while playing, and he was having trouble finding it in the Steam store. And apparently because it's Helldivers TM, it made it hard to look up. So we just threw the link in there. Maybe. There's one way over there. What? Yeah, no, I think it's just because for some reason, like, they actually have Helldivers TM, you know, trademark in the name on the Steam store. And it was getting weird, like, just for Dr. Evil just searching Helldivers wasn't bringing it up. Just a little weird thing. See, there's one down here. Where are you at? Oh, he's up. Delta 7, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, keep launching crap at us. Come on.
It will not get up again. Finish it. Skill has triumphed over mere machinery. You have done well.
No. Yeah, it was really windy out. Even just looking outside a few times today, just you could see it blowing.
If she doubted, she hid it. Her failures merely made her more determined to succeed.
Oh, Barris! Have you let the Tams out again? He takes his responsibilities so seriously. I'm sure he wouldn't mind you helping him out this once.
Hey, rarely. Don't mind us, just hurting Tams. Get in your gate. You know where to go, come on. All of you. Even you. Hey, hey, Jimothy, get over there. Nope, no running. No running. There we go. You too. Let's go.
Whoa, now.
Places to go, people to see. Come on, come on.
Congratulations, Drifter. Finally, you have found creatures who look up to you.
Mathila understood that one sometimes has to be cruel
Let's go.
to be kind. If happiness required force, so be it.
That shrine's broken. The easy thing to do would be to let someone else fix it. But that wouldn't make you happy.
Ooh. Have at ye. Literally said have at ye. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to solo this. Just FYI. There are like 6 of them and 1 of me. All right. There we go. There we go. I forgot how to fly most times you go into Duvir. Yeah. I'm guessing you only go in like when you really need to. It's not a normal thing for you, which is fine. No, not all content has to be for everyone. Trying to rush people there? Not today, bud. Oh yeah, he's gonna cut me down. I tried. Screw it. There we go. Double attacks. Not yet. It is not your time. He procs. Double melee. Let's go. And you're just standing here while this is going on. Okay. Yeah, that's safe, citizens. Good call. Alright. Some animator videos, huh? And you're in an ad. He said something about our bones. I assume we've got lots of calcium and we're good. I assume that's what he was saying. He's jealous of all the calcium we have. Oh, come on. Where's the one that was almost dead? That's what I don't know. Where's the one that was almost dead? Did he go over and die? There we go. Everyone's like, hard focus the Centurion. Nope. Nope, I'm out of that. The best defensive stance in the Animal Kingdom, really. Okay, that was unexpected. Hespar wielding bastard. Giveaway in 30 seconds. Oh! Holy crap. No, what are you talking about, giveaway in 30 seconds? What are you talking about? You're not, it's not even close. What?
Now, no rational person could look upon this chaos
What?
and feel happiness.
You're like, you had me worried there. I'm like, did I do the timer wrong? There's no way. I don't have enough. I can't keep this pace if I have to do another one today. What? You had me so worried. What? Lying to people there.
And you will need to
Lying.
work so hard to keep it together in there. Oh, but I believe
My wife is trolling you, chat. My wife is trolling you. Think she needs to get her eyes checked. Just because she doesn't wear glasses doesn't mean she doesn't have bad vision. She wears contacts, chat. She hides it. So y'all don't know. Hey, good evening to you as well. Kind of afternoonish here, but you know, same difference. Yes, you can get resources from here that you use to build different warframes and weapons, and also incarnate adapters. Specifically from this mode, the big thing we're going for are the clamps that the oral worm drops, and we're going to use those with incarnate adapters we farmed from this circuit to attach them to make some of our weapons better. Does the Drifter benefit from it? You can get Drifter intrinsics from doing this, so in a way, yes. That also gives you mastery by completing your Drifter intrinsics as well. So yes, most of the Drifter intrinsics apply specifically to Duviri, but there are a couple, like you can unlock the ability to use Kaiths out in open worlds. So there are some things that'll carry over outside of Duviri. Yeah, a little later for you. Definitely understand. Thanks, Steve. Appreciate it. Yeah, mine's going well. Hope yours is too. Obviously taking care of some chores there. Yeah, you don't get the adapters themselves from this game mode, but you get the materials to attach them. You get the adapters from the Steel Path circuit for Duviri. But we're doing Lone Story, so we're kind of getting the materials. Oh, glad your power came back. Yeah, we had a really bad storm last night. We were lucky it didn't affect us. Thinking of naming your helmet Alf because he keeps trying to eat your kibats. That feels incredibly appropriate. Gonna nickname your Orbiter Melknock? Not that you can actually name it anywhere, but you know, in spirit, you'll know you named it Melknock. Okay, I don't think it's actually doing... I don't see any of my corrosive procs applying, and I'm getting kind of annoyed.
Like ashes, the enemy...
It depends. If you own... So it randomizes the frames that are available. It can pull from frames you don't own. But if you own the frame, it'll give you your built-up version of it. If you put Forma into it, if you've got different builds.
I have all this joy in my soul, and yet
So the answer is yes and no to your question.
share it. Nobody wants to know. Well, try ignoring me now. Whoa.
Come on, buddy. You can give it to me. There we go. I do like the skybox here. Like, look at the color. Like, just look at that. If I looked outside and saw that, I'd be like, oh. So pretty.
Phila the oral worm rejoices in her dominion.
You wouldn't. We chose Lone Story. There would be no puzzles.
You are nothing more than a passenger. Seize control.
There we go. Nailed it, chat. There was never a doubt in my mind. Welcome back, Yenski. Lagged and glitched out for you? I haven't run into that. It's usually been pretty good. I think we've glitched out once where we weren't able to do it, and it wasn't the worm itself. There was something that happened before one of the other objectives we just could not complete. The game would not let us. It wouldn't spawn something, so we couldn't get to the Aura Worm fight.
This ruin offers little shelter. Stay mobile.
Okay. I have crap weapons for this part.
A Tenno Archgun has manifested. They must feel the situation is truly desperate.
They must know you have crap DPS. There we go, chat. Our embarrassing DPS is being handled. To the middle. To the cave.
Or perish.
Alright, we got 9 so far. Let's go. Yeah, I knew the arc gun was going to be the answer there. Which was so clear. My DPS sucked. There we go.
Helpless, and nobody cares about you.
It won't let me dismount. Slova plus Gloom? That feels like hat on a hat. Slova plus Gloom. They stack slows, that's crazy.
Sent a formidable
oh,
weapon.
Of course, and then it's covered by the energy attack, so I can't even grab it. There we go. Mathila.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
That's crazy that those stack. It feels like they shouldn't be able to stack.
To assist you. The weapon they have sent is inelegant, but devastating.
Inelegant, I would definitely agree with that. Devastating, I'm not sure I'd agree with. Feels like the DPS is a little low on it. Just saying.
It's so beautiful.
Emotion is no longer in turmoil. The calm of the true warrior has prevailed.
How do you know which ring to shoot at? You shoot at each ring. There are always 3 glowing rings, so you just pick a ring and shoot at them, because they all gotta go.
Whatever can you be up to?
Yep, there's Acrithis.
Unfettered in the king's own country.
Oh, what do we got? Primary Blight. There we go. We've visited Acrithis. All 3 rings are glowing, yeah. You're gonna have to shoot all 3 of them. They're all glowing the same at the same time. They each have their own health bars. If you want to hard focus one with the rest of the squad, you can. If you want to work on another one, well, your squad's working on a different one, you know. They all got to go at some point. They just got to go at some point, so. right, more Pathos Glimpse. Like I said, Wraith, personally, like, I wouldn't use it in free roam. I don't even use the Caith in free roam. Hey, Grumpy. Yes, yep. It is a 3-pack of Forma this week at Teshin. Oh, okay, yeah. If I could control an Oral Worm and Railjack, I'd be down for that. Most damage dealt. Let's go. Umbra. All right. Okay, we've got a queue there. Craft and Grumpy. You might be right about Gloom stacking with Nova's 4, but I was just saying it feels like they shouldn't. It feels like it should not work that way, but if it does, okay. The enemies just don't move. Yeah, I haven't had energy issues on him, though. Yeah, a lot of people don't like Umbra E100, but I haven't had energy issues on him at all. All right. Yeah. It's Radial Howl gets forced on a slide attack with Umbra, and then Blind gets forced on a slide attack with Excal. So it's really just sharing that functionality. So Jennifer's asking if we can do the Nightwave to do the mirror defense. Squad, thoughts? I haven't used it in a long time. It's not that bad. Like, it's the noise that annoys me more than anything. I haven't had energy issues from it. I don't mind a little bit of the effect going off there, so. Orange is like, nope, not for me. Your game? Okay. All right, Craft, you interested in hopping in for some mirror defense? Craft and Memless. Blood Pyro says, if nothing else, I would be down. Still need to do that farm, eh? Craft and Grumpy are in the queue. If they don't mind letting you hop in for the mirror defense, we can do that, and then just get them in after we extract. Welcome home, Zenith. Glad your trip was safe. With I don't know what you mean by the cold degree. Does what stack with his augment? Beer acquired. Nice. Did you get me any? Like I said, I only have like 1 or 2 left. Then I gotta break into the wine. Oh, you're doing the sortie right now? Got it. Craft Mammalus, are you there? I know you joined the queue. Are you there? You drive the four-wheeler everywhere, so was it trying to get into your backpack? Dang. You got a reactor from the sortie? Nice. I'll go shopping this weekend. I mean, I wasn't doing that to say you need to go shopping. I was just saying I'm low and it sucks. That was all. That was all I was saying. Just, I'm low, it sucks. How dare you, right? Oh, the decree, the decree in Duviri. Yeah, that stacks with Frost. That is one of them that I grab right away. Like, I go for that. I go for the one that makes crits do double damage. What else do I do? I also, because it's useful, grab the one that when you do cold, you also do, like, viral or toxic. I don't know, one of those. But yeah, I grab the one that does extra damage against enemies affected by cold. I grab that right away on Frost. I grab the double damage for crits. There are a couple others that I'll grab right away, and those help him hit damage caps so well. Yes, it applies with this build. It multiplies into his crit damage multiplier with Biting Frost. It works really well with him. That's why I can damage cap in Duviri, yes. Yeah, it's just a damage multiplier. So because you're doing much more base damage and you're already doing extra crit damage against frozen enemies, it's like, yeah, it's just gonna compact together and do a ton of damage. Helldivers time, alright, Zenith. Enjoy. Alright, Craft is not responding. Grumpy, did you want to come along for the mirror defense, or do you care if Blood Pyro hops in because Blood Pyro is still trying to farm Citrine? Yeah, I don't think there's synergy specifically with the augment. It's a crit multiplier on a status effect that you already want to be applying that lets you, well, it's a damage multiplier, not a crit multiplier. It's a damage multiplier on a status effect you already want to apply when you are trying, that works with your augment that lets you do extra crit damage. So yeah, it's just a nice little synergy, but not a special synergy. Yeah, that I'm not sure. That one I'm not sure. Not limited to weapons? Yeah, no, that I know it's not limited to weapons. Alright, Blood Pyro, here you are. I would assume it would then, since it's not limited to weapons. Hard to say. I mean, a lot of times I don't know if they're actually alive to get that second hit, because once they get that Breach Surge red crit smacking them, they're usually dead, usually very dead. Oh, you're in sortie and you've got 2 minutes left in there. Yeah, we can hang out for 2 minutes. We're about to hit an ad break anyway, so I can run the ad break and then that'll give you time to finish the 2 minutes in your sortie. Oh! Yeah, Grumpy. You need me to go over the Archon shards too? Alright, so we've got 2 red ones for ability strength, 2 yellow ones for casting speed, 1 blue one for energy max. That's what I generally do. And then the one you can't see up here is Energize. Usually the combo with most Frost builds is Molt Augmented and Arcane Energize. And then here are... those are the mods. Yep. You'll notice Breach Surge replaces the 2. And the general order when you're casting is you want to go Breach Surge, wait 1 or 2 milliseconds, and then hit Avalanche. You will still get your Breach Surge off, but you can actually cancel the casting animation that way. You cannot cancel the Avalanche casting animation, so if you want to get a little more efficiency, then you want to do Breach Surge first, Avalanche second. Archon Stretch is 2 reasons. Number 1, I've been using Diriga a lot, and there's an augment for Diriga that lets them do electric attacks as an ability, so you get electric procs off that way, and that counts towards it. The other one is I play in squads a lot, and you know who you see in squads a lot? Wisp. You pick up a Wisp electric mote, the shock mote, that will trigger Stretch as well. You don't need Archon Stretch, you can definitely do a regular Stretch, but that's why I do it. Because it depends. I am overmode also. We kind of had an instance of parallel thinking. We were both working on a Breach Surge Frost build at the same time, and we both took it slightly different directions in the mods that we chose. And I know when Precision Intensify dropped, overmode immediately switched to that. Personally, from what I understand talking to Overmode doesn't use Breach Surge as much as I do. Apparently there's just a lot more Avalanche in there. Me, I basically always go Breach Surge into Avalanche, Breach Surge into Avalanche. Like, I rarely cast Avalanche on its own. So I like having the extra ability strength on Breach Surge, because that's going to impact the damage it's doing. And when you get, it impacts your damage multiplier, your status chance, all that. So I like having it on it. You can just put it towards the 4 if you want, but I like having it all around. Aside from that, occasionally I do use Snow Globe. It's a nice panic button, so having a stronger Snow Globe is not bad when you're panicking. Alright, E100, we'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. How important is duration? I wouldn't tank it. It's somewhat important because that impacts the amount of time enemies are frozen with Avalanche. And it impacts the amount of time enemies are blinded and have the Surge Sparks coming out of them. They're affected by Breach Surge. So since those are the main 2 things you're using, I wouldn't fully tank it. Yep, I know, Gigabeavers. Because his 2 in this particular setup is absolute shit. It's usually one of his worst abilities. Like, it does nothing that the other abilities that you have in this kit don't already do better. Like, without its augment, it deals a little cold damage and slows enemies down. It doesn't freeze them, just deals a little damage and maybe slows them down a bit. I already slow them down and freeze them with Avalanche. I push them away with Snow Globe. I blind them, which is as good as slowing them down, with Breach Surge. Why do I need his 2? His 2 is useless. The only way to actually, like, stop them in place and still not freeze them is to add his augment. And I don't have space for the augment for the 2. His one, at least you can spot freeze enemies, and you also have the utility of breaking a snow globe. With this range, your snow globe is giant. So if you panic and put a snow globe like in a hallway, and then you go into the room and you're trying to shoot in the hallway, you want to break the snow globe. His 2 is absolute shit. Like that, I basically always replace his 2. But especially in this particular build, like his 2 does nothing that the rest of your kit doesn't already do better, so why keep it? I mean, you can definitely try it and see what it does. Like if you look at that, we're already at 7.6 seconds on Avalanche, the freeze duration. So it depends. If you think you can work with a little less time, I mean, obviously it's your build, you know, it's your Frost. Do what you want with it. But if you're worried about, you know, getting that, all you need is 167% strength to get a full strip on Avalanche. If you decide to run Corrosive Projection instead, you only need 137% strength. So you don't need a ton more strength on it. You've got Augmented to build up to it. .4 manageable, but that is also that is only about 66% of what it was. So with the shards, 2 red ones for strength, 2 yellow ones for casting speed, and 1 blue one for energy max.
Tenno, you're here to defend something that defies my own understanding of the Void. These crystals need you. Stop the Grineer and Corpus.
Old war. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Bronya. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the 2 men.
If you do that, you'll also want Corrosive Projection instead of Growing Power. I mean, even if you don't have full strip from the onset, like getting a most of your an almost full strip, like they're still going to have their regular elemental weaknesses that you can exploit. So it's not the worst. But I mean, if you look at that, like I've barely been in here with this setup because I've been shooting things. It looks like Diriga applying status effects is counting for growing power, so I'm getting full strip like right away. Like it doesn't look like it's gonna get full strip right away, but I'm getting full strip right away. Like it takes very little buildup for me to get full strip with growing power, with Molt Augmented. See, we've been in here like not even a full minute and I'm already full stripping. Mark Event, thanks for the follow. Hope your day is going well. Easy Nice, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday if it's still Wednesday by you. Hey, Sauce. Hello, hello. Welcome back, Cynthia.
are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal.
No, the
Stop them.
corpus. Not the corpus. Whatever will we do? Nice.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to
Back
save
at it
them
again,
by encasing them
indeed.
in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Indeed. Did not make that jump. I did this on Steel Path, right? Tell me I did this on Steel Path. I think I did. Yep, I did. Okay. I did. For a second there, I was worried. Did that guy just miss the jump and fall off? He literally missed the jump and fell off. Tenno scum, basically. Tenno scum. Have to look at that later, cannot look at it in here.
Two men, try again.
Oh yeah, I said that earlier about it being able to save you 30%. Well, the thing with growing power, though, that you're forgetting, I use the Icy Avalanche augment. So what you're saying is you would rather have more armor strip sooner, which this already doesn't struggle with, than have more overguard. So basically you're saying you want to trade off overguard to solve a problem that the kit doesn't have. Because I was showing you, like, seconds into the mission, I was already full stripping. So yeah, growing power, like, you're gonna, you know, you're gonna guarantee that full strip right away, rather than, oh, you might not full strip on the first cast or two. But at the expense of being able to build up your overguard as quickly or as high. Without the Archon shards, yes. Like, this build specifically incorporates the Archon shards. I freely admit that. If you don't plan on putting the Archon shards in, then yes. There will be some variations for sure. You're trying to run no shards. Yeah, okay, yep, so that, you definitely see some differences there. It would take longer, a little longer for you to get the full strip. But you'd still have a mostly full strip that's going to do plenty of damage. But yeah, if you're trying to run it with no shards, then, you know, to each their own. Obviously, you're going to be making modifications. If you do it with no shards at all, you can try it without natural talent. Avalanche will have a 2.4 second casting time, but it does freeze enemies before the end of the cast time. So if you don't mind how slow it is, you don't need natural talent, but if you'd like to get in, especially if you're losing duration a bit, you might want to replace stretch with natural talent. Depends how you feel about that 2.4 second casting time.
If either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not let that happen.
I did not remember. I'll try to remember when you extract here. Help me if you can. Try to make yours shardless for now. Yeah. Fair. That is fair. I assume you're going to be transforming your regular shards into Tau Forge then? When that option comes up, Grumpy? Plan on doing so? Yeah, that's what I figured. So you're not gonna have spare shards lying around to throw in your lesser used frames. Hey Jade, hello. Click those follows. Make Jade stream again. Barely Loco 10 is a great fun streamer, but she has just relocated and working on the internet issue, so hopefully she'll be back soon. Well, glad you got the sleep you needed. Should you worry about shards or just focus on getting a steel path? I mean, there's no rush to get to steel path. And Archon shards, like, you get to, the more you have available to use. So I'd say the Archon hunt, if you can do that and or Netra cells while you're working on getting steel path, then it gives you more resources to use. It gives you kind of a warm up to steel path as you're trying to unlock it, because those are both the Archon hunt and the Netra cells are kind of that. They're harder than the normal star chart, but they're not steel path level, you know? So that way it kind of gives you an introduction to harder content while allowing you to earn new useful stuff. So I'd say go ahead and go for it if you think you can do it. Or if you can get in a squad that can do it. Why am I wasting my time on that guy? You need to upgrade your internet. You start your job tomorrow. Congrats! Congrats. That's got to be a load off So I know you'd been struggling and looking like I had. So congrats on that. Someone's the Madman. I do not have that enabled. I thought I had enough tags on there that Twitch wouldn't automatically add that. So the fact that Twitch has added that kind of pisses me off. So Twitch does this thing automatically to streamers who just keep drops enabled for whenever, you know, they're available for things they stream, and adds the drops enabled tag even when there are no drops to get. So if you don't like seeing that on streams when there are no drops, please complain to Twitch, because as a streamer, I fucking hate it. I hate that it's basically false advertising. I don't want it on there. And I wish Twitch would stop doing that crap. So I'm sorry if it caused confusion, but that is 100% on Twitch's side. Looks like I've got to add another tag so it doesn't do that. Hey, Snake Eater. It's been good. It has been good. Yeah, so almost that only counts on 2 specific channels. That is on Warframe International, which is done. And it's on the official Warframe channel. Those are the only ones who have that drop. Nobody else in the channel has that drop. So yes, the fact that it's not going up here is correct. I don't have access to that drop. That is only for 2 channels. Hey, Steppenwolf, doing well. How about you? Right. Yeah, Somas. Yeah, I really wish Twitch would stop auto-enabling that tag. Most streamers don't want that on when they don't have drops. It just feels crappy when you've got someone saying, hey, my drops aren't going up. What's going on? It's like, Twitch is an asshole. I'm sorry. Somas, thanks for that follow, though. I appreciate it. Oh, I got silenced by violence.
These crystals formed on Deimos ages
Get
ago.
your ass back here, buddy.
Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
Thanks for the save there.
As the enemy is eliminated,
Citrine Prime, Citrine just came out, Jennifer, not too long ago. Citrine Prime is a long way off. Citrine Prime will not be coming out anytime soon. It will come out, just not soon. Yeah, I'm doing this because it's Nightwave, people need it, and I still need some arcanes. Citrine's a good frame if you have not farmed her. Streamer, fix all the issues. And some I can't fix. I think the only way to stop that from happening is to literally use every single tag available so Twitch can't auto-apply it. I thought I had, but apparently I missed one. So for tomorrow, I'll try to add another tag so Twitch doesn't just stupidly add it. Switch Lotus of 50 for future measures. I don't know about that. So spreader crystal seeds. Yeah, it depends. I was watching Ken, the Kengineer, talking about the new augments. And the one thing he said that really caught me was, like, in his testing, the crystal fragments are a bit of a trap anyway. Like, you already have to target the crystals to get the damage bonus. But the damage bonus from the crystals isn't as much as the crit damage multiplier from headshots. So if you already have to target a specific part, why not just go for headshots? And then you don't need the ability activated anyway. And I was like, huh. Well then, I suddenly find citrines 4 less useful.
Having a week of Outnap Krill.
Nice, Orange. Resource boosters count on what? You're talking about the mission rewards like we were getting at the end of each of those rounds? It doesn't count on that stuff. It only counts on a resource booster. Only counts on literal things like that mobs drop here, literal resources. Non-mod. So like if one of them dropped a serration, you know, it's not counting for something like that. They're just counting for like ferrite, you know, the different things that you use in crafting that they drop. Crystals, the crystals can be hit by area damage and the headshots can't. So if you just focus on area damage, then yes, there is that. You can definitely play into that and have to be less accurate, which is nice. Sometimes it's fun to just be lazy and not have to aim. She sweet talked you? Is it sweet talking or guilt tripping? There's a difference. Are you sure it was sweet talking and not guilt tripping? Nice, 30 million over there. She can't guilt trip without messing up. What, you saying she can't guilt trip without physically tripping? If so, that'd be hilarious. You might be right, Ninjarific. I'd have to check. I don't know, I feel you might be right, maybe it's just what I've been using, but I feel like when I've done AoE around it, like AoE didn't seem to work for me, but it could be the AoE I'm using. Or maybe it just wasn't hitting where I thought it was hitting. But it felt like whenever I tried to use AoE around her crystals, I wasn't getting the crits from the crystals. It'd just hit something else first, and that'd be how it counted the hit. It could have just been what I was using or where it just happened to hit at the time. You subsumed over 4 real quick? Yeah. I haven't, but I am not opposed to it. Yes, the weapons from Zimmerman are nice. They're very good. What's been your favorite one so far? Didn't mean to do that there. Yep, Latum is really good. Not only one of the best secondaries in the game, possibly one of the best weapons in the game. For sure. Alright. That's our C rotation. Rocket 2, thanks for the follow. Hope your day's going well. More fragments. You're welcome, Blood Pyro. Welcome, welcome. Unread message. Hey, look at that. A drop. We have a Forma. Sounds good, Blood Pyro. Look at that. Look at that. 1, 2, 3 space. Mirage. Okay, yeah, you were booby trapping things. You were killing them before I could get to them. That's how you beat me. You just killed them before I could get to them. Okay. I just have the one hilt that makes the set. If I have a spare, I can definitely hook her up, but we just have the one right now. Other systems along with nature cells and shards that are recommended. Let's see. I mean, so if I remember right, you're what, MR7? You're a little ways off from that. I guess if you're other things to kind of look out for as you get further along in the game, if you decide to finish your star chart, you not only unlock Steel Path, but you also get access to arbitrations. And arbitrations are nice because you can get Vitus Essence from it, and you can trade that into the vendor and get galvanized mods. And those are used in a lot of builds that you're gonna want on weapons for Steel Path. So that, I would say that's probably another thing in that realm, but it's not something you can work on before Steel Path. Well, I mean, you can, once you unlock Steel Path, you can work on that before you work on Steel Path itself, but you can't work on that before unlocking it, technically. Hey, Divine Gamer, welcome in. Hey, Hodon, welcome to you too. Yes, we're having a good day. Hope you are. Welcome back, Transient. Oh yes, Helminth. Helminth, yes, the Helminth, both both getting the abilities in there and the, what's it called? Invigorations are great. Dinos! Hello! Click those follows. Awesome streamer alert. I think most of you know Dinos. A lot of fun. Fun chaos in Dino's channel. And a lot of Warframe. So go say hello. Great stash too, by the way. Join the Dino Nuggies. Craft, you're back. Let's get you in. Let's see. Actually, let's get both Craft and Grumpy in. Jennifer, you've been in the longest. Would you mind dropping so we can get them both in? How you doing there, dinos? The storms came overnight last night, so got to fall asleep to the gentle sound of rain slamming against my roof. But yeah, the craziest after that, like, I basically got to sleep through it. It's been fine since then. Hope you are avoiding them too. Divine Gamers, you haven't played Warframe for so long. I mean, the first time you level up any Warframe or weapon, it does still count towards mastery for your overall account. And then each time you put a Forma in it to polarize a mod slot, you have to level it up again. But you don't need to level up, honestly, more than enough to... If you want, just use the Warframes or weapons that you want. Or obviously there are certain weapons that have a mastery, an overall account mastery requirement. So if there's a certain one that you want that has a little higher mastery requirement, then you're going to have to level some other stuff for you to be proficient in it, so to speak. So yeah, you never need to level up every single one. You can always just level up the ones that you want to. Jennifer, can you make space, please? No, Sauce. Check the title. Check the title. The warm weather has gone away. There are 2 minutes left on an ESO run. Yeah, that's good, Grumpy. Three friends got their windshields broken by hail. Ooh, I'm sorry for your friends. That sucks. Yeah, little rain's not bad. Supposedly it was going to transform into hail kind of overnight, just later in the storm. I don't know if that ever happened, but fortunately we have a garage, so our car was safe. All right. Craft. Let's see, we've got 20-ish minutes left in the stream, so if there's kind of a medium farm you want to do, we can do that. We can just run some relics. I'm open. Let's see. Yep. Technically, our car already has hail damage on it anyway, so, you know, whatever. The state of Ohio really tried to kill us one long weekend. No tellurium definitely cannot do. Relics or resource farm? Yeah, that works for me. You all good with the relics? I'm sorry for your friends. That sucks. I mean, it's probably covered by their insurance. I'm assuming they have it, but... Ooh, Neo Capture. We could spam that a few times. Yeah, 16 minutes left in the Wisp Prime giveaway. If anyone wants that Prime booty frame. And no tellurium should be a normal way of life. That should be like the normal state of things. Error. That's how things should be. Deity Anubis, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Neo T3, let me check. I do not. Nope. No Titania relics. Light on Pumpkin. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunate headache. Got to take the time to call. You got to make yourself available for when they come out and replace it. Yeah. I mean, they're sometimes like they've got these mobile ones that'll come. They'll actually do it just in the parking lot while you're at work or something, but yeah, yes, we don't, and it's not something that we needed. Don't need delirium. All right, we're gonna get started on the capture fissure. It was platinum poorly spent. Poorly spent. Oh, Acarius pieces? That I might have. Yep, I do have some of the blueprints if we're on the Neo. Do you need the blueprint, or are there other pieces you're looking for? Yeah, it was all in fun, I know. But it was a massive waste of platinum. Massive waste of platinum. Oh, nice, Ninja. So I assume you've got sure-footed, shred. What was the first one you picked then?
Find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Yeah, probably Fury. You never know. Maybe someone was really digging, like, Harrow or Hildren or something at the time. You never know. That's right.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Nope. So Ninja did take Prime Vigor. Look at that. Look at that. Prime Fury is the last one unpicked. Okay. See? Some people pick Vigor. Oh, Vigor is last. Okay, okay. Well then. Alright. The normal assumptions were correct. Come on. Corrupt already. Corrupt. They aren't corrupting. Oh, you all have some. You got it back there. Fine. There's nothing back here. Where was it? I heard some corrupt up here. There's got to be some up here. There it is.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh. Oh, well, never mind. So there's that. I really want to get those Revner optics, but you know what? That would be the bad choice. Error, what's with the guilt trip? What's with the guilt trip here? Oh, your Archon on squad came online early? Oh, understandable. Understandable. Colby. All right. Let's see, Colby. Yeah, I haven't been keeping track, and I know she hasn't either, but I'd say it's at least, at minimum, half a dozen complete Warframe sets. At least. You got blessed to get a Tellurium, nice. Neo A8. I have two, yeah. I can run that if you need it. Neo A8. There we go. I assume you're going for the gold on it, right? That's still a prime barrel. It's less than 8 minutes on the giveaway for anyone who wants to get in on that. I do not, Bugatti, no. Claude, hello! Click those follows on Claude. Awesome Warframe streamer, super generous, runs tons of giveaways, always giving back to the community. Formerly our favorite Lime Green Tenno, but, you know, Channel Point Redemptions have changed that. Y'all have given him some very interesting fashion frames. Very interesting. Appreciate you. Doing well, doing well.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I just don't get, like, you go to bed and wake up so early. I could not do that. Like, if I fall asleep before midnight, it's kind of weird. You know, when the new job starts, I will be falling asleep before midnight, but at this point, I don't really need to. And you only get 6 hours of sleep? What? I'm sorry, what? How am I always one behind them? I don't get this. There it is. Why am I always one reacting behind them?
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, don't make her actually rest. What the hell? There's nowhere to go here. You're like, go this way. Not up there. I'm so confused. Is it down? What does it even want? This marker just sucks. Alright, we're force extracting. Yeah, he wakes up super early. Like, by the time I'm up and around and lurking in his stream, he's already been online for hours. For hours. I'm just like, okay. Yeah, it's just one of those instances of the marker being weird and me not wanting to put the brain power into figuring out what it's trying to tell me. Sleep Pushi. How many rolls on that Riven? Oh, ooh. I don't know, actually. $39. Very, very lucky. Only 39. Miku, you want better odds, huh? Alright, it was the A8. I only have one more, but let's run it. Miku's like, give me a chance. All I want is a chance. And Kagan's response is, nope. Your slim margin got slimmer. Nice, Jade. It's been a while since I've done a sister or a lich. And I'm still missing some weapons. And ephemeras. I know, I've got one or two flux rifle ribbons that kind of make me want to get a tenant flux rifle. I'm missing a lot of lich weapons, yeah. I think I'm only missing like 3 tenant weapons, but I am missing a lot of... Seriously? Seriously, Orange?
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
Enjoy wasting your
Happy
points.
hunting.
Undone. Ha! Ah. You're gonna be a dick about it, you just wasted your points. Can't have anything nice. Infinity8368, thanks for the follow. Hope your day is going well. Good luck to everyone in our Wisp giveaway. A minute left to get in on that if you would like to. You just come back. I think I've only got one tenant specific weapon. I've got one for the tenant Livia. I've got flux rifle. I don't know I don't recall having ribbons for any of the other Tenant weapons,
Is done here, Tenno.
but I could be wrong. This way. Alright, 20 seconds on the giveaway. Jade with the 2 gifties. So, that was very generous. Thank you. To Broccoli Rebel and Ekir. Enjoy your gift subs. You're stuck here for a month. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. So I owe you all a bean, and it's rolling. Our winner for the Wisp Prime giveaway is Dragon Run. Dragon Run, you're the winner. The winner is you. If you're in chat and you want to claim your Wisp Prime, type !win. Claim Wisp. Omega Size Brain, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Dragon Run, you got it. Congrats to you. That is a Wisp Prime indeed. Exactly. Money, money. Wisp Prime is probably one of the most expensive unvaulted frames right now, and she competes with a few vaulted frames, actually. So that is a nice one. Mahmoudi, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Sounds good. I will head over to the dojo and we can trade. Is Gauss more? Actually, Gauss is probably... I know Wisp is either the most or the second most expensive unvaulted one. I don't count the Resurgence ones. What's Gauss Prime? What's his set going for? Gauss Prime beats her by just a little bit, but they are very close. Just a little bit. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm not surprised that Gauss is still ahead of her. But the fact that she's the third newest frame, and she's the second most expensive, like, she's retaining some value there.
You remember, they don't. They just keep doing what they've always done, only to someone else.
All right. I think, given the timing, that was probably my last run, squad. If you all want to run some more, I'll hold off for a minute before I jump over to the dojo, so you can all grab each other's names, friend, whatever, if you want. Yeah, it's the demand. Wisp is one of the most popular frames out there. It's 100% the demand. I totally buy that. Yeah, she's super popular. It was when I started the stream. I don't know if it still is, but it definitely was. I was not lying when I started the stream.
And then you leave, and the system is a better place. Be smart, dreamers.
All right. Well, GG's squad. Good runs. Who won the Knicks earlier? Ooh, who was that? Hey, they were able to trade immediately, so I didn't write it down, and it is just left my brain. Chat, who won it earlier? Oh, I saw that. Yes. Yep, I saw that. I saw that as the one who won it. And Broccoli Rebels still need to get Gauss Prime. A few people still need to get it. Alright, Dragon Run, what's your in-game name? Regular Rivet, it depends on the weapon, Dirty Scout. There are some Kuva weapons that are literally, the Kuva variant is the only variant. like the Kuva Shieldig, there is no regular Shieldig that it's based off of. So if you get a Riven for that weapon, it's going to be specifically called the Kuva Shieldig Riven. But for instance, the Ogress, there is a regular Ogress and there's a Kuva Ogress. There's only one Ogress Riven and it works on all variants. So it depends. Messaged? All right. Gotcha. It's got very World of Warcraft Warlock vibes to me, the purple and the green. Like he looks like he's gonna come out and cast a spell and obliterate the universe. All right. Alrighty. A Nova fashion? Alright. Ran all the unvaulted primes in a couple nights with your girlfriend. Nice! So you both have all of the currently unvaulted ones? Sweet. Alright. So we're going for like an icy Nova look. We've got the Corpus skin. Jotunheim Sandana, very teal icy look. I dig it. That is a very fancy Sandana. For a Tenogen Sandana, it really looks like a prime one. Like, if I didn't see the name of it right there, I would assume it's a prime one. But I just couldn't place who it went with. Thank you, 123 space. Good luck to you as well. All right, we have our Wisp. Oh, thank you for the relic. Always appreciated. Hey, Yosh, welcome in. Click those follows. Another awesome streamer. You can go join the Krusty Sock crew as well. He streams a lot later in the day, so usually when I can't sleep, I'm hanging out in Yosh's chat. You've been a lot of Warframe, some variety. I think I saw you on Helldivers the other day. Am I right? The willpower to finish your food. Wow. Enjoy your Wisp. Enjoy your Wisp. How you doing, Yosh? Hope your day's going well. Helldivers kick? I have been too. I've been loving it. It has been fun. All right. It's about that time. We got to figure out who we are dropping you off with. We got to figure out who we are dropping you off with. I think I know. I think I know who we're going with. Craig is live. Is Craig live? I skipped right past Craig. You're right. You are right. I missed Craig in there. That is a good point. Craig is live. Hey, Dirty Scout. Yes. Have a great rest of the day, everyone. So, here we go. First, we have the sub and non-sub raid commands, raid messages, so you can copy and paste that into chat. Jade made a good point there. We have not visited Craig in a while, so we're gonna go visit fellow Warframe content creator, self-proclaimed Urelli enthusiast, Can of Craig. A lot of fun. Got to meet him at TennoCon. Like, super great guy. I think you'll all dig some of the Ureli gameplay. And no, Ureli is not bad. Ureli is actually a good frame. Go learn from Craig. But thank you all for chatting, lurking. Oh, Jade, before we go, I owe you. As on my way out, thank you all for chatting, lurking, hopping in the squad, following, subbing, gift subbing. Appreciate you. Here's our bean. The thank you for the subs today. For anyone who doesn't know, every 3 subs in the channel per stream, I'll do a Bean Boozled jelly bean. So this one can be rotten egg or buttered popcorn. Let's see. I am planning on it. Sounds like even with the new job, I can still get the time off, so should be good to go. It's rotten egg. It's rotten egg. All right, so don't go anywhere. Ugh. We're gonna go say hello to Can of Craig. So thank you all for hanging out. Stay safe. Hope we'll be back tomorrow. Hope to see you then. So long.